What is up, y'all? It is Mr. Krugs, and I am coming at you live today on this wonderful Wednesday. I am going to be rocking solo for just a little bit. Is that a potato? I don't know what you're talking about, a potato, but no, it is not a potato. It is a coffee bean. The Krugs, the channel point is a, coffee bean inside of a coffee cup. And then the channel point redemptions are sloths. I changed them all to sloths. So, a little announcement. The official mascot, whatever you want to call it, of the channel is officially sloths and coffee. So, we're going to work on getting some new emotes in for that, being coffee related and sloth related, because Miss Krugs, you think that I look like a sloth, and I've just kind of taken on that role, and I'm okay with that. I think I'm a cute sloth, so we're gonna take it on and we're gonna roll with it and see where it goes. But I have a lot more emotes and stuff like that coming to the chat soon, so you guys will have to be on the lookout for that. Sloths and coffee only. You love to see it. Let's see. He said exclamation mascot. There we go. Sloths and coffee only. Well, so that is my little update for today. Sloths and coffee. Um, let's see. There was something else I wanted to say. Oh, tomorrow. Just a reminder for everybody. Tomorrow and Friday we will be doing Fortnite. So it will not be DBD. Uh, Miss Krugs, don't worry. We'll still play DBD off stream. But tomorrow is the last day of chapter 4 season 2 of Fortnite. So we're gonna get in a Fortnite, we're gonna play some games there, see how it goes, and then on Friday it'll be the new season, so we'll go ahead and check some of that out. Looks like I need some coffee. I mean, you probably are not wrong. um I took some of this migraine medicine. My headache, it's just pounding, so I'm a little bit deflated, I guess you could say. Right now I'm not as hyper as I usually am. I'm not as excited, I guess you could say, as I usually am. But I took some of that. I got my water here with me. We're gonna get into some games here. It looks like I'm gonna be solo queuing today until Miss Cruz gets back home. And she redeemed a Pick My Survivor. So, Miss Krugs, which survivor are you wanting me to play as right now? Claudette? It's funny you say that because I actually have to escape and survive one time as Claudette. So, we'll go ahead and swap on over to Claudette. And if you want to, you can also pick my perks and my loadout. I know you don't know all of my perks off the top of your head, but if there's anything specific, you can go ahead and let me know. I am going to switch out botany knowledge for Fogwise, if I can find it. Fogwise, there we go. Inner healing. Okay, so what do you want me to take off? Adrenaline, Proof Thy, Kindred, or Fogwise? And I guess if I'm running inner healing, I don't need a medkit. Let's see, do I have any bloody potty streamers? No, I do not. Okay, so no offering. You want me to take off adrenaline for inner healing? Okay. I really don't like that, but it's fine. Enter for Proof Thy. Okay. So let me go ahead and add back on adrenaline then. Okay, so I have Fogwise, Kindred, Adrenaline, Inner Healing. Is that okay? Is that okay? And thank you for your daily check-in. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yes, and take off Kindred for Lithe or Sprint Burst, but Kindred is my only aura reading perk. What are you talking about, Willis? You're just messing up my entire thing here. Kindred for... I don't have Lithe, so I gotta do Sprint Burst. Here we go. So Fogwise, Sprint Burst, Adrenaline, Inner Healing. Wow. We got a lobby here. Auras are overrated? Auras are not overrated, okay? Excuse me, ma'am. How am I supposed to know if the other people in my lobby are going for the unhook or not? Especially whenever I'm solo queuing. I think Elizabeth thinks that you're coming home, and you are not coming home yet. Let's see, I gotta swap my little calendar thing, because it's driving me nuts that it's on the wrong day here. Okay, so today is Saturday, June 7th. Thank you for that hydrate, Miss Krugs. Let me go ahead and do that for you. Elizabeth. Leon, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I am typically not a solo queuing survivor, but my wife is out of the house for the moment, so I just have to, I have a daily ritual where I have to escape this trial as Claudette. Do you have any challenges that you need to get done today? Thank you for the hydrate, honey. Appreciate you. Cheryl's my friend. Oh, you guys are a Swift? Okay. No challenges. Sounds good. This is my first game on, so if I'm a little bit rusty, please don't hate me. You guys can do exclamation noob in chat. I'm not good. I have about 200 hours in this game, but we are getting better. Go ahead and pause the music here. Oh, it's Ghosty. Is it a nice Ghosty? Because he totally left you... Oh, not a nice Ghosty. Okay. I'm just gonna go this way. Yes, Bath and Body Works do got them sales. I guess I guess someone else has Kindred, so that's good. I guess I'll go for the unhook here. Don't really know where Ghosty is, but... Oh, he's staring at... Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, I need to find a totem, don't I, babe? Is there one over here? Don't see one. My game's a little laggy as well. That ghosty kind of came right for us at the beginning of the match, and that was rough. You said yes, a totem is a must in the beginning? Okay. Well, I will definitely find one here in just a second. So Leon's been hooked, Cheryl's been hooked. Quentin's going to hook right now. Get this gen done, find a totem for my inner healing, and Ghosty's all the way over there. Let me see if I can't find a totem back here somewhere. We check to see if there's one in Killer. Does not look like there's one in Killer. We gotta go for this on Hook. Is Cheryl gonna go for it? I think Cheryl's going for it. Come back and work on this gen. Try to find a totem back here, I guess. Oh, Ghosty's chasing and Killer. Should probably get on. Kind of tunneling. Oh. They threw God Pallet. Oh, shoot. I have no idea where a totem is, babe. There's one. Got it. Okay. Got that. Now I have inner healing if I need it. I can go for that on Hook, guys. Just give me a second. No, Pox. Don't miss your skill checks. I got you. Okay, I don't know why she ran away like that. I was just trying to figure out where Ghosty... Oh, he's right there. Dang it. I thought I was going to be smart there. Just... I think I go down here. Yep. That's okay. Maybe they can get one of those gens done and... let's see. Did anyone bring an offering? No. No one brought a hatch offering, so if it does come down to a hatch play, I have no idea where it could be. I mean, it could be anywhere, so... Leon, get off the jet! Quentin's got me off Hook. Oh, no. Well, that didn't work out. Did that waste it? Because I hopped in the locker? Like, do I have to cleanse another totem? No. Ghosty's just chasing me. I'm just gonna stay in here another moment. I think this is going to come down to a hatch play. I think that, yeah, Box is dead. So it's Quentin and me. Quentin and I. We have 4 gens to go and he's on a gen, so I'm just gonna hope. Little Bear, thank you for that daily check-in. I do appreciate you being here. How are you doing today, good sir? So Ghosty's going the opposite way, which is great for me. I just don't know which gen Quentin. Well, it looks like he was over there, so gonna go ahead and take that as a W. Little Bear, cheers. That was perfect timing. Perfect timing. See if okay, well now I have a crow on me, so I gotta move. I've heard that if you put a item down and pick it back up, then the crow won't land on you. But for some reason, my dropping item thing isn't working, so he's coming. Oh, shoot. He's right there. Do I try to make friends with him? Do I try to make friends with him? I guess I don't try to make friends with him. Do I wiggle off here? I do. Does he go for Quentin or does he come back for me? That's the real question. He's on Quentin. So now I give it a second. Quentin, if you could miss your skill checks, did he pass hooks? No, he didn't pass hooks. There was a hook right there, but someone had died on it, so it didn't have a hook. I may or may not be sacrificing Quentin right now. Here's to hoping the hatch spawns right in front of me. Bet it spawns over here. There's another totem. Hatchy hatch. Found it, I found it. Hello! Wrench, how are you doing? Let me know if I'm saying that correctly or if you want me to call you by something else. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining in today. Hope you are having some good snackies, relaxing. GG's to that team. Well played. Well, I got my daily done, so that is wonderful. Had to help my mom. Yeah, no, that is correct. She is without a car at the moment because her car is in the shop, so Miss Krugs had to go pick her up from work and then take her to run some errands. So that's where she is. She will be back. And, oh, you were the Cheryl. Okay, got it. Yeah, that ghosty was something else. He was not being a nice ghosty, so I tried to make friends with him, but he wasn't trying to have that. So it is what it is. Had some Chick-fil-A. Hey, we had some Chick-fil-A last night whenever we went to our community group. So that was pretty good. But the game, that was our first game, or my first game, sorry. So Ghosty was a little bit rough to go against, but I did end up finding Hatch and we escaped, so I will take that as a big W for the first game on, especially since Miss Krugs had me change up my entire build. I was not running Prove Thyself, I was not running Kindred, so it was a little bit of a different loadout from what I'm used to. Yes, all of the hugs. He was out for blood. He was definitely out for blood. He was not wanting to let any of us escape, and I was actually surprised to have found Hatch. So, there was a little part where I was hiding behind a stack of tires, and he was like looking for me, but I don't know. I don't know how he didn't see me, to be honest. Let's see, what am I bringing into this match? Don't have any party streamers. Well, I guess everyone's ready, so I guess we're just running in with what we got. Thank you for all of the hugs, Little Bear. I do appreciate it. Guys, if you don't know who Little Bear is, he is a goatified mod in the channel. He is the GOAT. So let's make sure to show him some love. Give him some hugs back. Use the emotes to show him some love. I do appreciate you being here, Little Bear. Also, if you guys, Little Bear, I don't know if you noticed or not yet, but I did switch up the channel points, little logo thing and whatnot. Yes, we can also do Krug's check. I'm 180%. Little Bear's 169%. Hey, yo, let's go. But Miss Krugs added a command. So I will go ahead and go. Or is it mascot? It's mascot, not mascot. Yes, our mascots for the channel are Coffee Beans, Coffee, and Slouse. We're going to be adding some more sloth emotes to the channel as well here in just like a week or so. I'm working on them. It's a process. I can only do so much a day before I get worn out and just bleh. I sat up here for about 2 to 3 hours earlier working on some stuff. And then I was like, yep, nope, I'm done. I need a nappy. I have a migraine today, so I took some migraine medication. I've been drinking some water, trying to make it feel a little bit better. But I think we're going up against another ghosty, I think. But yeah, trying to get this migraine to go away. Miss Cruz might be bringing me home some coffee or some food. Either way, I would really appreciate it. I don't know when she'll be home, but I know she will be by the time that we're done streaming here. I plan on streaming for about 3 hours today. Let's go to another gen, David. David, you make my heart sing. Yep, it is another ghosty. Tell me it's the same ghosty. Tell me it's the same ghosty. Oh, shoot. Sorry, David. I go down here, more than likely. Oh, no. He tricked me there. GG's, Ghosty. I tried so hard to get that sabotage off. Oh, man. So there's 2 in main, and then there's 1 on the complete opposite side. I think that's Killer Shack where they are. And that's fine. They can go ahead and work on that Gen Claudette Cosmic Zombie. And, either Infected Bum or Max Dog will come get me. Alright, thank you, Max Dog. Apparently you don't want to heal me, that's fine. I'll just come back here. I guess for solo queue I should be running inner healing because there's definitely some... Dude, he's coming. Really? David! Y'all see this? David is sandbagging me. Just gonna recover as much as I can. Hopefully he... Yep, okay. Infected Bum can come and pick me up. And then we run. I probably go down again, but that's okay. We run, we run, we run. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna do this gen with my toolbox. I almost missed that skill check, holy moly. Max Dog and Cosmic Zombie have both been hit. Little Bear, if you... No pressure at all if you don't want to, but if you do want to, you can go ahead and join my lobby. And if anyone else wants to join, just let me know in chat. I'd be more than welcome to, or more than happy to play with y'all tonight. Okay, you're coming for me, cool. Can you just not, Ghosty? Can you just not? I want to be friends with you, okay? I just want to have a good night of solo queuing where I get to escape more than once. Oh, I do need to add that back. Little Bear, Miss Krugs, somebody in chat, can you guys please remind me at the end of this game to re-add my death and escape counter to stream? Okay, so someone's in basement in killer. Doing what? I don't know. And then there's 2 in main. And now they're all coming for me. Looks like Ghosty's in main. Thank you, Claudette. Appreciate you. Does look like they have Dead Man Switch, which blocks the most progressed generator whenever someone goes down. So he's gonna come this way. For this unhook. Come here, infected bum. Don't come near me. You're running no either. Cosmic Zombie goes down here. We finish this gen and then I go for the unhook. Just kicked a gen over there. Okay, so that's been completed now. Is he following infected bum? Or is he still on me? Well, I'm going this way. I think there might be a gen over here that I would be able to complete. Well, infected bum goes down again. And this one is blocked now. You'll love to see it. Where does infected bum get placed? I think main can probably go for that unhook here in just a moment. Go ahead and start working on this generator. To be honest, I don't know which ones we have completed and which ones we don't, so. So he's right there going into main, following somebody. Hopefully I can get this generator done, and then someone has one that they're going to be working on here in just a moment. Guys, I do want to know in chat, what is your favorite map in DBD right now? I really like this map. I like snow. I like colder climates. So I really like this one. And then I probably would say... I don't know of another one, I would say off the top of my head. Zombie goes down again. Zombie gets picked up and taken to a hook here. I might have time to get this gen done if he doesn't come directly. No, he's coming directly to me. Oh no, I ran into the snow pile. I'm so dead here. I'm so dead here. Somehow I managed to not die there. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! Dang it. Well, guys, I die on hook here. Dang. Well, they got one gen done. They need one more, and they're both on last hook. So, we're going to go ahead and spectate here for just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and add back the death counter on my end. Miss Krugs, thank you for that lurk. I do appreciate you. Let's go ahead and spectate. Max Dog is going to get found here. Why would you come? Oh, jeez, Max Dog. Alright, does Infected Bum find Hatch? Let's see. Let's go ahead and add back this, and then I will go ahead and say I've escaped once, and I have now died once. It's a 50-50 ratio. I think that's a pretty good ratio for me, especially considering that I am solo queuing. Where does Hatch spawn? I don't hear it. He is not infected, injured. So he is officially one hit. I don't think Hatch is that killer. Which is oh, dang it. That is unfortunate, good sir. Very, very unfortunate. Looks, yeah, no. Pallet is still there. He might get out here. Okay, it looks like Ghosty's going to let him have Hatch. Okay. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon, y'all. Let's see if I can fix this really quick. Oh, he got off? Does he get Hatch? Please tell me he gets Hatch. He is really struggling to find this Hatch right now. So I was able to add back the escape and death counters, so that is good. Type in chat if you would prefer burger or pizza. Alright, Ghosty, let him have it. You know what? I want pizza. I was gonna say no preference, but we hardly ever have pizza. Well, at least I picked up. Got 2 iridescent emblems. GG's to that killer. Thank you for the blood points. Thank you for spending your party streamers on us. I do appreciate it. Alright, so I went ahead and told Ms. Krug that I would prefer pizza. And while we're, talking about Miss Krugs and whatnot, I do think I am going to go ahead and take off. Well, I think I'm going to take off Prove Thy for right now. Actually, let's go ahead and make a second one. Let's go ahead and run Fogwise. Chicken. Ooh, yes, yes. That sounds wonderful, Miss Krugs. I will go ahead and type that in chat as well. Yes. Or double pep and cheese. Whatever you want. Okay, so Fogwise will run Adrenaline, I think. What was the loadout that Miss Cruz gave me on Claudette? Let's check that out. Yeah, it's good to have whenever you're playing with people that you can communicate, hey, I have Prove Thy, come work on this gen with me. But if there's no one to work on a gen with you and you can't have that communication, then it's kind of a waste. Fogwise, Sprint Burst, Adrenaline, Inner Healing. Fogwise, Sprint Burst, Adrenaline, Inner Healing. Fogwise, Sprint Burst. Fogwise, Adrenaline, Sprint Burst. Sprint Burst, Sprint Burst. Where's my Sprint Burst? And Inner Healing. What do I want to take in? If I have Inner Healing, I don't need the med kit. I'll just take in this toolbox here. And I'm not going to put anything else on it. You're at Bubba's? Oh. You get special order? I'm so confused right now. But okay. Flashlight place, Little Bear? Little Bear. Me? Flashlight place? It ain't gonna happen. Speaking of Flashlight plays, if you guys haven't already seen my TikToks, you guys need to go check those out. They are hilarious. I just posted a link in chat to my TikTok account. Y'all make sure to go check that out. No, we're gonna go for the toolbox play here, though, Little Bear. I'm gonna save my bound envelopes for whenever we Swiffy. You know what? I'm just not gonna bring offerings. I'm just not. I don't trust other people enough. This is why I have trust issues. You guys, we are gonna go ahead and run an ad really quick for all of those that are not subscribed, and then let me go ahead and do exclamation ad in chat. I need to edit that command, but I'll do that at a later date. Okay, so we've played 2 games. I've escaped once. I've died once. Let's see if we can't get a 3rd game in to swing the, believe in yourself and you shall blind the killer. You know what? Let's do it then, Little Bear. You're the one. I gotta bring in batteries, though, because I do not have enough, skill. So this adds 4 seconds, and this adds 2 seconds, so it's a total of 6 seconds added. Oh, 3 flashlights. Three flashlights and a map. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna test it out and see, you know? And somebody brought in bloody potty streamers. Pro streamer, you know? Pro streamer. So, thin or thick? As far as the crust, I don't care. You're asking me a lot of questions and to make a lot of decisions. You know what I like. Please just make a decision for me. And I don't know if you can hear any of that. Thick crust with 2 C's. Oh, man. Thank you, Streamlabs, for the reminder. You guys, just a quick reminder here. We are here to spread positivity, love, and acceptance to everybody and anybody, and being the light of the world through gaming is what we are all about here. So our goal this by the end of this year is to grow the channel. I have it as 3,000 followers. I know that's a really, really big goal considering that we're at 249 followers right now, but I believe in the power of speaking stuff into existence. You know, I'm never going to get there if I don't speak it out loud. So if you guys are enjoying the channel at all, please consider dropping a follow. And just know that we do appreciate you guys so, so very much. Well, we got RPD here, and my music's not pausing, so let me go ahead and get that paused really quick. Okay. Are we gonna play against a third ghosty here? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find. I don't. No, it's night. Someone was just upstairs. I saw him. Oh, it's Killer. It's Killer. But he's going back inside, so I think I might be good here to go ahead and work on getting this gen done. For those of you who may be new to DBD or don't play DBD, this map actually has two variations, either the east or the west wing. And I don't know which one this specific map is. I think it's the west wing, but I could be wrong with that. I haven't really been inside the building long enough to tell you either way. But the east and the west wing do determine where some of the generators spawn. So it's important to know that so you know where to go to find a new gen. Pazam, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Don't forget to redeem that daily check-in. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, bro? Also, if you want to join the lobby, you just let me know. I'll switch over to game chat in Discord. Oh, shoot. Well, that did not work out for me very well. So this is the east wing, not the west wing. There's a totem right there I need to cleanse. Oh, shoot. My game just lagged. This is so great. I love it so much. Thank you so much. Oh, jeez. Oh, shoot. Is that night? Yes, yes it is night. Where's my flashlight saves? I don't think he likes the fact that I flashlighted him so many times, and I think he's looking for basement hook. So oh, no. If he would have continued to look for basement, I would have gotten it. Well, I need to get off here and cleanse a totem. Don't know where one... Oh, that was so quick. Why'd you do that, lady? I'm just gonna run up these stairs, go outside. It's gonna be fine. There's a totem right here. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Hide in a locker for 8 seconds. I'll be healed. Unless somebody... Oh, Ace will heal me. AC! AC. Can you heal me? Thank you. So one of the perks that I'm running right now, Pazam, is Inner Healing. And I don't know... Oh, it's a common perk. For, like, everyone can have it. You don't have to prestige anyone to get it. But the perk is called Inner Healing, and what you do is you cleanse a totem, and then you hide in a locker for 8 seconds, and you are healed. So that's one that Miss Krugs likes to run a lot, and I think it does come in handy, especially whenever you are playing against non-Swift or like non-people in your Swift. That way, if they get you off hook, you can just go hop in a locker really quick, and you're healed. We do need to go get Homeboy off the hook here. Just trying to help out with this this gen really quick. I don't think anyone's running Kindred, so I can see the hooks are... Oh, shoot. Okay, Homeboy, I'm coming, I'm coming. Please don't do that. Don't take your chances. I get you here. But I do not heal you. Oh, okay. Okay, I run back. I tap this gen. Oh, this gen hasn't even been started. It's fine. Where's Fang? The missus had to run some errands with her mother because of the car situation. So that's what she's doing right now. And she's bringing home some food for me. And it's going to be all fun and dandy. I have no idea where this Fang is. But you know, you go, girl. You keep working on those gens. Okay, so he went down there, so I can stay up here. Well, I'm actually going to end up going back downstairs here. Wait, where's the stairs? Here's the stairs. There's a gen down here that we are working on. Not in this room. Yeah, so she's running some errands with her mother, but she is supposed to be coming home soon, and then she'll hop on and we'll continue to play together. Been trying to get to Plat and Apex, sheesh. Well, Pazam, like I said earlier, you're more than welcome to join me in DBD tonight. You're also more than welcome to play Fortnite with us tomorrow. We would love to have you. Just let me know, either way. I guess Fang finally got hit. That gen's done. I think I'm gonna use this now. Have to work 1 to 6 tomorrow. Well, we are streaming at 7 tomorrow. So there's that. Okay, so Fang goes down. I think I'm gonna go for a flashlight save. Flashlight save, flashlight save. Oh, she's on the other side. That's fine. You can hit me once there. I got the blind. I'm happy with myself. I got a blind! Little bear, did you see that? I got a blind! I don't think that there's another totem on this map, though. Yeah, he mad. All of us are throwing our little flashlights at him. I am running adrenaline, though, so... Oh, no! Someone get the last gen done, please. %106% Scooby, 147% awesome. Let's go. Oh, sheesh. Do we all die here? I think we all die here. Your rant, I mean, no, they're not doing much better. But, you know, I finally got a blind with a flashlight, so I'm extremely happy about that. But it's all good. It's all good. It's typically why I don't solo queue Survivor. But, you said your games aren't going so well either, so it's just survivors aren't being helpful, or what's going on? Thank you for that rip sound alert, bro. I really appreciate it. You know, love to see it. I think the killer brought Bloody Party streamers, so that's why I got so many randoms just being, yeah. Very, if you ain't with them, then it is what it is, kind of thing. At least that's what I found. I think that maybe they might be working together. Like, maybe they're a Swift, but I'm the random, so they're like, oh, there's random. But that's okay. It's all just fun and games. Fun and games. And like I said, I got the flashlight blind, so... Yeah, Grumpy, I'm down. I mean, if you're down to carry me, then I'm down to be carried. Hey, yo. Okay. Yep, I'm done watching this. This is hurting my eyes. I'm just gonna say GG and leave. GG. Goodbye. Grumpy, I'm going to run and grab some more water really quick, and then I will be back if you want to play together. But give me just a minute to go get some more water. Alrighty, we are back. Got some more water, got Grumpy in the lobby. We're gonna be teaming up with him. I am gonna take off inner healing for now. Go back to my original build. And I am ready to go. Grumpy, if you want to, I am in Discord voice chat. Game chat. Well, let's see how this goes, y'all. I did not add my death to that. Hold on. Let's move that up there. That works. Oh man, how's everybody doing in chat today? I also forgot to ask the question of the day. Let me go ahead and get that pulled up really quick. That's the wrong one. Okay, so the question is, what is your favorite book or book series? There we go.
Hello.
Hello there. How are you?
Doing good. Yourself?
Well, I'd be better if I could escape more often, but it is what it is.
I think I've played four or five games. Just escaped my last one. That was the first one of the night.
Yeah, I think So I escaped my first one because it was a nice-ish ghosty-ish. And then I don't think I've escaped another one since.
We had a pig that was just too greedy. Kept wanting to kick Jens with oppression, thinking she was gonna do something, but
Gotcha.
ended up only getting a 1K.
So do you know when the new Killer and Survivor comes out?
Should be soon because they were in the PTB. I think they're in the PTB for 2 weeks, and then they work on them for 2 weeks. So it should be
Pretty much like any day now.
halfway through this month. Yeah.
I'm sure we'll see a bunch of the new Killer for a while, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's normally how if they're good.
Heard,
Um, if they're good, you'll see a lot of them.
heard a lot of like mixed things about it. Like it's a lot to take in, but once you get it, the Killer's really OP.
Yeah, I heard he can be very strong. June 13th. Ooh, excuse me. So 6 days.
Yay. Are you okay? How's the wife doing? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's doing good.
Okay, perfect.
Surgery went well. Everything went well. She's got 6 to 8 week recovery. Um, and then she'll be. They said 6 months to be 100%, but 6 to 8 weeks that she can go back to doing her normal stuff, but she'll just
Gotcha.
still feel effects for 6 months.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad that that went smoothly.
I had to leave work because we're dealing with all that smoke bullshit. Bull stuff, sorry.
You're good.
uh, so I had to go leave work because we're not allowed. We shouldn't even be outside right now, technically.
That sounds intense.
Our air quality tomorrow might hit 250 to 300, which
Oh,
500's the worst you can get.
yeah. I know we've been under an air quality issue down here in South Texas too, but it hasn't been that bad, I can tell you that much. We just, I don't know, every summer we get African dust or whatever you want to call it, and it makes breathing difficult.
Well, yeah, with I left because I can't breathe. I can't breathe in the summertime as it is with
Yeah.
allergies, and then I was wheezing, I was coughing, I couldn't stop. I ran, and she started having to cough, and she cannot
Yeah.
be coughing right now. So I ran and got a bunch of air purifiers and set them up around the house and stuff so she could
Breathe
breathe.
a little easier.
Yeah, without having to cough.
Yeah.
And I missed a day yesterday. I don't work Mondays. I missed half the day yesterday. You know what? I'm just gonna take my week and take this week off because it's supposed to be bad tomorrow. It's supposed
Yeah.
to be bad. Friday's supposed to be bad. I'm not. I work outside. So.
It's Michael.
Ooh. A terrible map for Mikey.
Well, he's
SAS
staring at us, so, well, me.
Oh, let's say us. Where? What?
I don't know where you are. I'm near a Meg. And she brought him right to me, so.
Oh, he's tier 2. That was fast, too.
Yeah,
Oh,
Meg was opening a chest, and he was just staring at her the entire time. I'm like, lady,
he's
move.
got Fearmonger. I don't like Fearmonger.
Yeah.
It's really strong right now, being how much life and sprint bursts are used.
Yeah, Miss Krugs loves life, and I liked Sprint Burst, and I kind of went away from it whenever I added Adrenaline to my loadout. But,
Right.
I don't know. I was running a couple of games with it today, and I was like, I miss this.
For the longest time, I use it because I forget I have it, and then I finally learned that I don't have it anymore. And then for like 10 games after me not using it, I still walk everywhere.
Yeah.
Hey, could you leave, Mikey? No?
Is he just camping?
He's looking for me because I had that gen closed down. I don't want to unhook.
Well, my gen's about to pop, so maybe he'll pop on over here.
Oh, I am running Sprint Burst now that we just talked about that. I switched builds. I forgot about it.
He's
Oh,
going back to hook.
sorry, Meg. Sorry, Meg. Oh, he's going to be one of those guys, huh? I got you, Meg. Yeah, come to me, buddy. Come on. You can do it. Oh, you got Tombstone, don't you? No? Meg, why did you stay there after I took him away?
You know,
I took him away, and you stayed there.
I didn't understand why people didn't like Meg, but I'm learning.
Meg's playing some strange fucking ways. Was staring at me, you freak. I don't like it. Feel violated.
So are you still keeping up with the gym then this week, all things considered?
I'm gonna try to, yeah. My buddy owns a gym. He said he's gonna have some purifiers set up.
Okay.
As long as he gets them set up, I should be good.
I know Miss Krugs and I, we went to this, like Amazon resale store, super discounted stuff.
Yep.
And it's like everything's $12, and we got 3 different purifiers there.
Oh, nice.
And so we have one downstairs, one upstairs, and then we gave a different one to one of our friends. And it's helped a lot just with having the dogs and whatnot in the house.
All right.
Oh, I missed my skill check.
Why does he wants this Meg bad for some reason?
Better her than us.
Took it, Meg. You better get the heck out of there. I don't normally do this for Megs. 2 hits I took. She in pallet. I didn't get there soon enough.
Run, run, indeed.
Nice. So he's overcharged.
Yeah. He's coming back for y'all.
Yep.
Unhooking.
Oh, Meg. Why?
Let me heal.
Oh? Oh, he still had power. I didn't realize he was still in power. Oh, he's got Mori.
Okay. Well,
Bye, Meg. I took a lot of hits for you. Can say I didn't try.
that was extremely quick to get hooked that many times.
He tunneled her, basically.
Yeah. You doing a med kit or? Oh, he's.
No, I'm
taking him away.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
over here. I've been her healing, I just never found a totem. Actually, that's what we gotta do now.
Okay, he left me for the other person.
And he's got some against Megs and Kate's, apparently.
I guess so.
Now I saw. It was medkit.
Kazam said they need supernatural characters in this. I need a Sam Winchester.
You picking? Yep.
This gen's done.
My goodness, medkits take forever.
If you lead him away, I'll go for unhook.
Trying. All he cares about is gens, though. Come on, big boy.
I got the unhook.
Come on, big boy. No? Okay. Coming right back.
Yep. He's going for Kate. He left me. Like you said, really has something against Kate's and Meg's.
He wants the Moris, I assume, for some reason.
Are you a Supernatural show fan?
Yes.
So my brother, he said that they should add Supernatural characters to DVD. And
They
add,
would
like,
have-
Crowley as a killer.
They would have all my money. Nah, I think Lucifer.
Yeah, he said Lucifer or Crowley.
Yeah, Lucy would be a good one. They would have all my money.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many they could do. Lucy, Crowley, Yellow
Yeah.
Eyes.
I mean, all of them.
I
I'll
mean, there's
take it.
so many like main antagonists that they could do. Oh, you have adrenaline.
I do.
All right. Try to separate doors here.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he's got both of them on his side.
He's over on me, kind of. I see him. Okay, now I don't see him. I don't know which one he's going to.
Going to the back one. Closest to Hook. I have sprint ready. Don't see him right now. Hide by this door. Still no visual. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's on me.
Oh, coming back this way.
Starting the process of opening.
Yeah. He's coming back to you.
Yep.
Oh,
Dang it.
that's what he was trying to do. My door's about... Okay.
It's okay. I've only been hooked once, so.
Can I hide long enough for you to stay alive and him to run out of tier 3?
Probably. You're a good hider. Okay, he's coming towards you, going towards that door. Going back towards the door I was opening.
You see where I am?
Yes.
If I get you unhooked, run right this way. I'm waiting, Mikey. Come on now. Tier 3 gonna run out anytime soon?
Should be. It just ran out.
Let's go.
No!
Let's go. Run, 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 run. No. Tried to get him to miss his swing, but he ended up hitting.
Rude Mikey.
Yeah, he was kind of a tunneler. I think I'm gonna do sit right under the hook. Come on now.
Thank you for that rip sound alert again. Really appreciate them.
I wonder where Hatch is.
There wasn't an offering for it.
Guess I could have crawled towards the door, huh? I don't think I crawl there now. That would have been the smarter play. That's right, Hatch ain't gonna spawn because the door's open.
Yeah. Everybody in chat, if you guys don't mind, could you guys do a Scooby check for me?
Man, you crawl
Let's
slow.
see. I'm 131. Let's see if anyone can beat me.
Makes me want to bring Unbreakable.
What is Unbreakable?
You can get yourself up once per game.
Oh, okay. What is he doing?
He has no idea where I am. He's paranoid I'm gonna crawl out.
I've done that before.
I'm gonna try. Oh,
Oh,
he took the right turn. Was hoping he'd go the
unfortunate.
other way. You want me to kiss on the hook? Nah, you're just gonna stare at me like a freak.
So, did you hear that they may be buffing Freddy again?
No, I didn't.
I heard it on Twitter, as reliable as that may be.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone was talking about it on Twitter a couple days ago, and I was like, I mean, if that happens, like, that's great for me being a Freddy main. I would love it, but we'll see.
They haven't touched Freddy in a long time.
I know my brother, he has probably 150 hours, and I think he's only played Freddy maybe 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
It's just unplayed a lot.
Oh yeah, he's one of the lowest as far as used killers.
Yeah.
Find a killer while they are carrying a survivor one time. Alright. Sounds like a fun challenge. Gotta use background player, huh? Oh goodness, that means I can use. Oh yeah, I got it. You use background player with sprint burst. You move so fast.
I know I watch someone who plays with background player, like that's his main perk that he runs, and I'm so gotta get the gens done. And he like hardly ever touches gens, and I'm just like, I don't understand.
Every team needs a good looper.
Yeah.
If you can distract them long enough.
That is not gonna be me.
Someday you'll get there. I'm not even anywhere near that.
Miss Krugs is like, I'm gonna be that looper. And I'm like, okay, you do that. I'll sacrifice you every game.
It takes a long time to get there.
Yeah. We're doing pretty good though. She's been playing more than I have just because of like work schedules and whatnot. But I think she's sitting right at like 300 hours, and I'm at like 250, 275, somewhere around there.
Nice. I don't even think I'm at 1,000 yet. No, 886.
Yeah, but you've been playing a lot of RE lately, and
Yeah, RE and
getting
WoW.
frustrated with RE.
Yes, this new RE is well old RE.
New for you, old in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say, watching it, the camera, how it switches, like the fixed point cameras, it's throwing me off.
Yeah. It's not fun. I mean it is fun, but the cameras are not fun.
You're like, I'm done.
They are brutal. But I think I'm only like 2/3 of the way through it.
And how many streams have you done for it? Because I know the first one that you did, what was it, 3 or 4?
I started with 2.
You started with
Then
2.
I went 3, then 4, and then now I'm back to 1.
I think 2 took you, what, 2 streams, 2 Saturdays?
No, that was 3. I think 2 took me 3 or 4 Saturday streams. Because there's 2 parts to 2. 3 is
Yeah,
really short, and then 4. I think 4 took me 3 or 4 streams. This one, I think I'm up to 3 now, maybe
that fixed
4.
point was ahead of its
I
time.
guess this is one of the longer ones. And it's one of the harder ones, so it's going to take me longer to complete.
Yeah. My brother said that fixed point camera was ahead of its time.
I don't know about all that. It was something.
It's something to watch. I don't know. I was sitting on the couch Saturday watching, and I straight up looked at Miss Cruz and I was like, I don't know how you can like play like this. I don't know. I'm just so used to the way the games are played now, where it's not that fixed camera setting. So
Right.
going back and trying to play like that, I was like, what? I don't.
No. I've never played a game like that because I never played one back in the day.
Yeah, especially with that statue thing that you were struggling with.
One that I crushed myself with
Yeah,
because I got trapped on the wrong side.
yeah. I
Yeah.
think it was Chewy in chat just laughing at you and was like,
Oh, he thought it was great. He got a kick out of it. I was not as amused as Chewy was.
yeah. But he's played all of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on 8 right now.
It's night again.
Yeah. Ah, you son of a biscuit. Oh, he's over here.
Someone's on this gen.
I don't like that his knights go up the stairs. Or like through the floor. Did he
Interesting.
pull her out of a locker?
I know she was injured. I don't know if it was out of a locker, though.
Kate, why are you trading right now?
Great question. But I really don't have an answer for you.
There isn't one. Not one with any value, at least.
See on you.
He's about to be.
He went back to hook.
Oh, don't be that guy.
So Simple's going for the unhook. The original RE was definitely something else, that's for sure. Because if you want to check out RE, Grumpy does play RE every Saturday. He's working through
What
the
you
series.
doing, bud? I'm not up there. I'm down here.
Are you
Hello?
taunting the killer?
Uh-huh. He's being goofy. Well, he does not like to stick to chases.
No, he doesn't.
He's going right back to main gen or boat gen. Oh, I think he's trying to protect the 3 gen over here. That's what he's trying to do.
Gotcha.
Because he really wants to save big boat gen.
You're still running inner healing, right?
No.
No.
Got rid of her background.
Oh, background, gotcha.
Try to
I
do
was
this
gonna say
challenge.
there was a totem on me if you wanted to do it, but never mind.
Oh,
Thank you
eruption?
for following
Or
him.
jolt, I'm not sure.
I didn't do anything on my side.
Were you in Terror?
No.
Okay. Yeah. I just watched the big boat gen pop.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, basement.
Why?
It's not a good. It's not a good place to try to be against the night. You are a silly little fella, aren't you? You really want that gen? White ice cream?
I don't know. For ice cream, maybe?
I think he has darkness revealed. No. It's a different one. Is that the one? Face of Darkness. That's the one. That's a hex totem.
Oh, he has Franklin's too.
Yeah.
Dang it. Let me stay from
I'm on the
basement.
way. Don't miss it. I'll come get you.
You face camping or you clipping?
What you doing, fella? I can see it. And answer a phone call, maybe?
I don't know, something. He just put his little minion down here on me.
Why are you going for it? Oh, buddy. And try that again?
Good try.
It's coming. Oh, I tried.
goodness.
Almost.
Gonna base camp again? Looks like it.
I don't know if he realizes or not, but your guards do nothing.
Really? Wow. Well, he's got a Mori,
Mori?
too.
Oh, you son of a... I was gonna try to come get flashlight save.
I do like his Mori.
Oh, he's got one of the best Moris in the game, I think. Well, you got a mighty large terror radius.
Well, you definitely make it out of here as long as your teammates don't.
As long as
Give
I'm
you
not
away.
altruistic. Really, dude? Noed on top of Face of Darkness. You gonna Mori or?
Looks like he's slugging her. She's recovering. Oh, no.
There he goes. Did he only have a yellow Mori? Oh, there he goes. Wonder if I can find Noed close.
Pazam, do you want
What am I
to
like, I'm
join
gonna die for
us?
this.
You want to join me and Grumpy to play some games here?
Most definitely, because it's not close.
If you do, we are in game chat.
What's Talita doing?
Trying to get to the same door as you. She's near the totem, but the minion dude's on her.
You didn't see me.
He
right?
put the minion on the Noed totem. It went away. She's gonna go cleanse it, I think. Yeah, he's on her though. I think he's gonna put down another minion.
No, it doesn't work for your minion though.
He's coming back to door. She's cleansing the totem. The games are going pretty good. I am dying
Nod your head at me.
more often than not, but we're playing
she
with
cleansing
Grumpy,
it?
so... Well, she cleansed the totem, but now she's kind of stuck.
Now she's not in a good place with Face of Darkness.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do here. Hatch is right there.
Yeah. Door's right there, too.
Let's see what you gotta do. Say, I thought I heard Hatch.
There we go. GG's.
Draw.
No, he brought the Mori for everyone.
Dark Devotion. No head. No head equals no head. Goober. I don't know if knights know how to say GG's.
I don't think so.
I don't think they know what good game means if they didn't ruin it for everybody else.
Bringing in a flashlight, huh?
Gotta try to get this challenge done. I can get a flashlight save or not.
There was a game the other night. Let's see, it was Miss Krug's, one of my other mods, Little Bear, and myself, and we were playing at like 3 o'clock in the morning. But none of us are good with flashlights, and so we're like, let's, have fun with this game, and we all brought in flashlights, and it was Trickster. And so
goodness.
our random went down, and we literally all went and shined the flashlight, and it was, I don't know, it was just hilarious. None of us were hitting our flashlights, and then we were getting hit, and then the other people would come in and try to do a flashlight. It was too much. We were dying laughing. No worries,
Sometimes you gotta have
Crystal.
fun.
I got tunneled. It's okay.
Even if you
It's
don't survive.
part of DBD, so but GG's to you. I hope you enjoyed that game,
Ooh,
and I
little-
hope you
little
have
high
a
prestige,
wonderful
Leon.
rest of your a night and good luck in your other matches as well. And welcome to the Krooks community.
Guy's name Lolly Lulilo? Lulilu?
Yeah, sure. That's, and like you said, very high prestige on that. So, I don't know. Don't know.
Great name.
I think it's funny that you can pronounce that one, but you struggle with other ones. I looked at it and I was like, what?
I probably butchered it. So Lolly Lulilu Lulilo, something like that. I don't know. At least I try to make it close. That's all I can do.
I overthink names.
Oh, I do all the time, and then it's always something so simple. I'm like, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it all the time. It's half my issue. Something so simple, and I just overthink it.
Yeah. I think it's, for me at least, it's the people pleasing aspect of me. It's like, I don't want to mess up your name. Like, my name growing up was messed up a lot. So I was like, no, I don't want to mess up anyone's name.
My name has always been messed up.
The spelling of it, or.
First name's easy, but it's spelled different than
Yeah.
than most, and then the last name, no one in their right mind, no one understands how to spell it. I've even told them how to spell it, and then they still spell it wrong.
Yeah. Same.
I'm like, okay, you just put what you want.
So, my last name is actually my wife's last name. Whenever we got married, I took her last name.
Mm-hmm.
It's Artist.
I see this. I don't know how she hit that. I don't know why she. Oh, she was going for that gen I was in line with.
But so my last name before I got married was Malarkey. Like, that's a bunch of malarkey.
Uh-huh.
I got that all the time. Well, that's a bunch of malarkey. And I'm like, yeah, haha. But then they would always spell it wrong. I'm like, okay, well.
I could attempt to spell it, but I guarantee it'd be wrong.
Yeah, more than likely.
The white.
I mean, he was running her for a little bit, but you missed me.
Oh, I was just a little off. I haven't flashlight saved in a long time.
Going for the hook right next to me. You'll have to see it.
Do you have pain res? I think I heard someone scream.
I didn't.
He also has no terror radius right now for some reason.
Oh, I'm stuck on everything. That was a bad place to get stuck. You get that safe? Let's go.
I got that one. Yeah, come here. Come on. Back on the gen you were.
It should be almost done, right? Yeah.
We might pain res it before we get it done, though. Boy, that was
Hear
close.
a gen. Just can't find the gen.
I got to unhook. She's back on Dwight. Oh, okay. Never mind. He unhooked himself with Deliverance.
Okay.
It's a weird choice to do it. I guess you only have one use of Deliverance.
Yeah.
So you might as well use it.
I've seen a lot of people running Deliverance lately.
Yeah. Because there's been so much camping and tunneling and all that going on lately. It's going to be interesting with the new update, though.
Yeah, because I did hear that they're making it to where if it is a camping situation, then you can get off hook yourself. But then it's
Yeah,
like Deliverance
s-
doesn't have any real value.
if they stay in the vicinity too long, yeah. You can do it all the way up to second hook too. Ooh, deadlock. Wanna come over here again?
What outfit is that?
It's a combination of like 3 other outfits.
It's interesting for sure.
I always mix and match. I have a lot of outfits for Vito.
Oh no.
Hey, lady, your birds take a while to come back, just so you know. And I can see you doing it. I'm gonna go like that, and I'm gonna come back.
She's coming. I don't know if she's gonna come
Hopefully
up
it's a
to you.
Leon. Leon's not gonna go get Dwight. Someone's gonna have to.
I'm going. You keep working on that, Jen.
You get there in time?
Yeah. Might be trading hooks, but
Why are you throwing crows, you weirdo? Are you really going after Dwight? Uh-uh. Oh, he's going after you.
that's fine. That is fine. Localbot, the missus is running some errands tonight for her mother. Her mother is without a car right now, so she's out running some errands, but she will be back fairly soon, I think. So,
I just wasted
let me
sprinters.
see if
Could
I
be
can.
me.
Yeah, so it looks like she is on her way home now. So
I'll
she'll be back
confirm it.
before I unstream. I'll
Maybe.
keep streaming until she gets home so everyone can see her. The games are going okay. I'm definitely
Or
getting
Leon's
killed
gonna-
more than escaping, but yeah, Leon's got me.
Heal up Dwight then. Hopefully. She's blind and deaf. Oh, she has Trails of Torment.
Gotcha.
When you kick a gen, you have no terror radius.
Yep. She really loves sending out those birds, let me tell you.
Why, Dwight? Why are you just standing here spinning?
Leon's waving me to go with him, so I'm trusting.
I think he knows you have proof. Probably wants help finishing that gen. Dwight was just taunting her for some reason. No idea why. He's on death hook.
Better him than us. Kind of my go-to saying in this game, and
Yeah.
especially whenever it's not a full swift.
But try to help him.
Oh, jeez. She's on us.
Okay. Deadlock that gen. That's fine. She can't kick it. Healing old Dwighty up again. She must only have tier 1 deadlock.
Lady's really pissing me off.
Where'd she go?
On me, so.
Oh.
That's fine. You guys finish that gen, I come off the field of adrenaline.
Wouldn't it be funny if you could get off shoulder with adrenaline?
That would be great.
That would
I'll be honest,
so.
sometimes I forget I have adrenaline and like I get hit and then the last gen pops and I stand up and I'm like, oh, I can run.
Yeah, you always do that let go of keyboard moment.
There's just like a moment I'm just standing there like, doo-doo-doo.
I love that cute little moonwalk you just did. Real adorable, you crazy bird lady. I'm blind, but I'm not that blind. The problem with charging up, and this is the issue she's having, you charge up all 3 birds, you then have nothing left to counter to throw out by the time they get rid of the next bird.
Well, Dwight got out.
She keeps throwing out all 3, and then she wants to throw out 1 to hit me with it because I'm affected by him, but you can't. And then I repel him by the time it's there.
You can't blind me, okay?
I can't if I had a flashbang. Alright, I get it. I do it. Hiya! I do it.
Yes, adrenaline always gets me. I always forget that I have it, and then I
Where
like,
is
stand
Leon?
up.
That's what I was waiting for, was the Leon.
Well, that's a great question.
Oh, there he is.
I guess he was
He's
at
at
other
the other
door,
door
maybe?
the whole time, probably. Here, I'm just being a jerk, spinning in circles. Trails.
On today's
Yeah.
episode of Just Leave.
And yeah, if she would have had no head. That would have been funny. I would have found that hilarious. For a second.
For a second, and then you would have been like, "Arr."
That's right, the new page is unlocked.
So, explain to me why they increase the chances to go to 3 different maps.
I have no idea.
About that.
I think it's something to do with this new event, but outside of that, I have no idea. I'm just assuming the event.
Because... Which one was it? I think it was RPD the other day. I played it like 4 matches in a row and none of us were bringing offerings.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, can we please just... I don't like RPD to begin with. And then to play that many in a row, and I'm just like, I'm done. Done.
Yeah, it's not my favorite.
What is your favorite map?
Auto Haven. Probably.
Interesting.
It's a map I always take. S Killer and Tourney. Auto Haven and Freddy. It's normally who I take.
I like Ormond.
Ormond's a weird one.
A survivor.
For Killer. Oh, let's say as Killer. That's a huge map.
Yeah. I like Freddy's map for playing Freddy.
I despise it. I do not like that map at all for playing Killer. That whole downstairs area is in the school.
Yeah.
There's too many options for survivors on that map. And it's just frustrating.
The other one, as a survivor, I like playing the Michael Myers map. I can't remember what it's called.
Haddonfield.
Yeah. Because if you can get the gens done in the street during the beginning-ish part of the map, or the game, then getting those inside ones is pretty easy.
That's a rough map for Killer, too, because there's like 2 or 3 infinites on that map.
Yeah.
That's not a fun map as Killer.
Appellee? I thought it was Appley, but the L and the E are messed up.
But probably for next season FR.
See, this is me overthinking names again. Pazam, that sounds wonderful. We can. I know we're going to be playing tomorrow and Friday. Tomorrow, just to make sure that we're level 100 on the Battle Pass. But other than that, we're probably going to. I don't know. We'll play tomorrow and then we'll play on Friday. After that, I don't know how much we'll be playing Fortnite, but we'll just see how it is. I've seen a lot of leaks about the new season. Let's ask Grumpy about it, though. Grumpy, are you gonna play the new season of Fortnite?
I don't know.
It's always a loaded question, to be honest.
It is. Definitely is. I'll probably play it a little bit, see how I like it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. So I plan on playing Fortnite tomorrow, just to make sure I'm level 100 in the Battle Pass, because I feel like it's a waste of money if I don't get to level 100.
Right.
But after that, I'm gonna try out the next season on Friday.
Right.
And just kind of see. Oh, it's guns. Deathslinger.
Yeah, I recognize the terror he is. With Joel.
You'll love to see it.
Hit you through a window, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was so close to me, so I slow vaulted the window and the rest is history.
Ah. Sprint burst, baby.
Oh, that got me off hook. Gonna heal me? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to move.
Oh, you got that. How's this super weird lunge, my friend? Oh, so we're slugging now? Okay, so you last two games are gonna make me run Unbreakable. So if there's one thing I don't enjoy, that is being slugged.
I'm gonna put back up.
He's coming.
Which way? That way.
That way. Keep running. He respected the hell out of that. I'm gonna start running. That's it. I'm gonna be a bully. Unbreakable, tenacity, power struggle. Bringing it all.
What? Okay, lady, I don't understand that, but...
What?
Well, she just threw the pallet that you were, like, in.
He can't get to you. He has to go. Well, he can, actually. He just goes around it. Broke it, though. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. He's still in chase with you.
Dude.
I might hit second hook here.
I think you do. So it looked like he was going back into main.
Is this Fang? Who just unhooked you?
Claudette.
Oh yeah, so this Fang's just hasn't been hooked yet, sitting right beside me and letting me go to second hook.
Well, she's healing me now, so I don't know what she's doing.
I don't know, but she could have got me multiple times. Let me go to second hook.
And she just got chain shot by him. He's coming for me. Yeah. Picking me up.
I can't hit that angle.
Dang.
Oh, these two teammates are a little bit yo-hos. Where you at, buddy?
I'm gonna put it on spectating you, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick.
Okay.
Miss Krug's heading home. Gotcha. It's not gonna be a 24-hour wait to play, right? After the after the end of season event. I don't believe so. Everything that I've been seeing is saying that season is starting on June 9th. Everything. They've posted it on Twitter, within the Epic Store, everything like that. So I think that the servers are going to go down at about 1 a.m. 1 a.m. our time on the 9th, and then the servers will come back up with the new season at like 5 or 6 a.m. our time. And that's Central Standard Time for anyone who's wanting to know. Miss Krugs is heading home, so she should be bringing me some pizza soon, which means I get to eat my dinner. And just a quick reminder here, guys, if you guys haven't already, make sure to go follow me on the TikTok.
Man.
I'm posting content over there daily. Today I didn't post anything, but I have been working on posting more often. I'm trying to get to a point where I can post 2 times a day, one at 11 a.m. Central and one at 6 p.m. Central. So you guys make sure to take a look for those. And let's unmute and talk to Grumpy. What happened, Grumpy?
I got sucked to the wrong side of the pallet.
Hate whenever that happens.
I was standing too far on one side, I must have. This guy kind of played like a jerk. Anyway. All he wanted to do was go right back to hook and camp or tunnel the person that just got off.
Do you know any of the perks he was running?
Yeah, I could only tell Jolt. Only thing I could read off of him.
Gotcha.
I don't know if he had any aura reading or anything.
What is the best, in your opinion, aura reading perk for killers?
Nowhere to Hide's really good. That's very, very good. Barbecue is alright. It's just very situational for map knowledge.
Yeah.
Nurses is really good. Counters Bite the Bullet is a perk that a lot of people are running right now.
Well, it looks like no one makes it out. Oh well.
Why? Oh, they all, yeah.
He closed hatch and...
Makes sense. Alright, they're gonna make me do it. Nasty. Breakable. Could run Power Struggle.
Oh no, Miss Krugs. Why do they have it shut down again? So the main road by our house has been under... Okay. Backstory. Texas construction never ends.
Neither does PA.
And so this highway that we live by, it's been under construction since we moved into this neighborhood 2 years ago. And for the past year, they've been randomly shutting down the highway. And there's like no warning. And at one point, they shut down the bridge that goes over the highway. so we couldn't like cross over the highway. So we had to go either up an exit and turn around, or go a back way to get out,
Right.
which always added like 10 to 15 minutes depending on which way we went. But Miss Krugs just texted or put in chat, and she was like, they have it shut down again, so it's gonna be a minute.
Wow.
It was actually one of the things that, like, whenever we were thinking about moving out of this house, we're like, they keep just shutting down the roads and never telling us. And I don't feel like it should take 2 years to fix a road. But, again, construction never ends. Once they have it all done, they're going to have to work on something else to fix that, so.
Yeah, that's how PA is. Same way. All summer long, there's always construction. There's always a road shut down somewhere, or half cut off,
Yeah.
and single lane, reduced speed, all that kind of stuff.
I guess the one, like, quote unquote good thing is that y'all do have, like, snowy winters, so
Yeah.
they can't really do anything in the winter. Doesn't mean that they don't try, but I know I lived in Alabama for a little bit, and they just didn't do any road construction. I mean, like, nothing. So it was all potholes everywhere, and it was terrible, but at least you didn't have to worry about roads being shut down, or, like you
Right.
said, down to one lane or anything like that. You just kind of had to figure out how to ride the road to where you didn't hit any holes. And
Yeah, there's always a joke that the drunk drivers in PA aren't the ones swerving. They're the ones that are driving straight.
yeah. There was actually one time, my mom's boyfriend, he had a Toyota Camry, I think, and he was driving to some softball or baseball or something, I don't know, something game, and he hit a pothole, and it completely exploded, like, made the tire pop. And he was like, this is how Alabama is, and he went off, but it was funny in the moment. I was like, yeah, well, it's Alabama for you.
Yeah. Never had a pothole that bad.
It's, blood bubble, dude.
Tony,
Yeah.
big bat boy. Big chungus. Oh, he's got pain res. Nice.
We have a joke, me and Miss Krugs, that we don't call Wesker. We call him throw you up against the wall, dude.
It's accurate.
I mean, it is, and I don't know. It's funny. I don't know why. It just looks so wrong whenever he does it.
I call him ooh woo boo woo.
Okay, that gen got done.
Yeah, it's helipad gen. I'm gonna come to main, start working on a gen there. Well, I'm glad I ran the build I ran, because
Oh,
Oni's notorious for slugging.
yeah. Running interviewing, I am. Didn't realize I switched my build. Are you on upstairs or downstairs, Jen?
Upstairs main. He's still on Cheryl.
I just ran right into him.
Cheryl's juicing him. No. probably gonna come this way, by the way.
Pazam, you better shh.
Get enough of Cheryl's bullshit. Oh, never mind. Cheryl's bringing it back. Oh my gosh, Cheryl.
Cheryl is something else.
Come on, big boy. What you got?
Both of them are on upstairs, main gen. Pazam, you better hush it.
Oh.
Well, about that.
Okay. Okay. Cheryl. Yeah, he's gonna go right back down.
Oh,
Beat the shit
I
out of
ran
this
the
man.
wrong way there. Slugging.
That's what Onis do.
I mean, Blue Knight's running it. Or not Blue Knight, Cheryl.
Yeah, gay for Cheryl's running.
Pazam, you need to knock it off. Pazam's being sassy. Ha, honey. Thanks for my. Oh, this is such a bad. I have. Okay.
He's coming for you guys. Be careful.
This lady is sandbagging me.
Finally got down. Wow, he picks too? Probably still had half his power left.
Welcome in, Sarah. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a phenomenal Wednesday. We are playing with Grumpy Grizzly. Miss Kriegs is about to log on as well. But give me just a moment here. So whenever you hear that little noise from the killer, that means that his power is either
Means he has
starting
his
or-
power, he just didn't use it yet. The yell means he activated it.
Okay.
The huh is he has his power. Oh, shit,
Oh,
someone's
he's
gotta
on
go
me.
for Cheryl. I'm coming, Cheryl. Sorry. No. Really?
He's mooring me. Well, that's aggressive, sir.
Ever seen his Mori before?
No.
It's pretty cool.
I don't know if cool is. I mean, if you're the one doing it, then sure. But whenever it's being done to you, not so cool.
I'm so sorry.
I might too.
Rebecca.
This has been rough. What do you mean, Pazam? What has been rough?
This is a no-win situation for you, sweetheart.
What has been rough for you, Pazam? Please enlighten me. Oh, Apex. I thought you were talking about me. Logging in, potty first. No worries, Miss Kriegs. You go ahead and do your pottiness.
Make him think I go into this locker.
But Sarah, what did you have for dinner? Miss Krugs just brought me home some pizza, so
Doesn't give a
I'm
damn.
pretty excited. She really was like, I'm just gonna stand here until you heal me.
Yeah, I could tell. You're leaking.
Yeah, leaking.
I'm gonna go try. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna go work.
Pork
So how are you
chops
following
and
me?
cornbread casserole. Let's go. Like cornbread casserole, like the kind that Miss Krugs makes, that recipe, or like a different
Why is there
recipe?
4 hooks right here?
If
Come
you bring
on.
in the offering that increases, or sorry, decreases the space between hooks, does that mean that technically there's more hooks on a map?
No.
Okay. Well, Miss Krugs has her camera on. She is going potty really quick, and then she is logging on.
Why?
So we'll have Grumpy, Miss Krugs, and myself, and we do have a spot for one more person if anyone wants to join.
Mind if I do?
Alright, so pretty much what I gather is that he wants to kill everybody.
Yes, that's Oni. Dude, would you pay attention to me? Where are you?
You paying attention to me?
He's not. He
Well-
won't.
Hi, Miss Krugs.
Hello.
Where is he? I lost him.
You're lost in the sauce.
Sir!
I got my camera up.
I
Sir!
saw that.
Oh, I see. I'm already there.
Sir!
Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Okay, I'm just gonna go do a gen and be it. Oh. I'm not gonna sandbag you, I'm sorry. I could add a gen dent. I know, I'm sorry.
Let me go ahead and add my death to this counter here real quick. We are not doing good for the Mr. Krugs here. But you guys, Miss Krugs is in the game. Let's go. Miss Krugs, Miss Krugs, Miss
Swing and a miss
Krugs.
sounded like. Oh.
Oh.
Mori? Or Slug?
Maybe Slug? Definitely Slug.
I have no more pallets on this side of the map left that I know of. Or here. Oh, I didn't hold him.
Gotta be quicker than that.
There's no pallets! There's none!
There's none. I'm sorry to say, but you go down here. It's like someone went through the entire map and just...
No wonder she stayed alive the whole time.
Yeah, right?
Oh, you upsetty spaghetti.
He's like, dang it, I can't Mori you.
Come on. Come on.
Kobe!
It was worth a shot.
He's
GG's
just
for
gonna
trying.
Moyer, I assume.
Well, she's yeah. Once he finds her,
I'll give her a hatch chance.
it's not like you got a hatch chance.
No, I'm used to dying on first hook. It's fine.
He found her. He's picking
And he's
her
not
up.
Morian? Did
Maybe
he
just
forget?
moving her, giving her hatch.
No. Come on now.
He's
I
not
think he's
hooking
giving her a
her.
hatch.
Really?
She's also not wiggling.
He took her to back door.
Yeah, so you can. Yeah.
It was weird, but okay.
Did
He's
you
a
just take her nose?
tongue. Ripped her tongue out of her mouth.
The heck?
It's aggressive.
No way out. Discordance, pain res. Yeah, you're a douche canoe fella. Ah, that's the Aurelian. Good running on the Cheryl's part, though.
Yeah.
Looped him for quite a while.
Honey, are you joining our lobby?
Yeah, in just a moment. I'm buying Auric cells.
Well, Grumpy, I don't think I'm gonna get to Area 1 this month. I keep wanting to say this season, and that's just wrong words.
Why?
Well, just because I keep, like, pipping up and then depipping. Pipping up, depipping. It's kind of just how the game goes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm Eerie 4 right now. But I've been Eerie 4 for the past 5 days.
Brown chicken, brown cow!
Okay. Well,
Join party. Oh, we got the vetoes in here.
you want to make it a thruple?
Look at how cute. Stop. Look at how cute my little Kate is.
Yeah, Kate's cute.
Do I go... I don't think I'd ever rock the cowgirl hat. She kind of has ugly hairstyles, though. That's kind of cute.
I think that's her only hairstyle, isn't it? I didn't know she had multiple hairstyles.
Well, the
Give-
ones you buy.
We can give Vito a perm.
He looks weird with a perm.
Oh no. Look, I have a little cute flower in my hair.
I love this.
Yeah.
It has the biggest beard, but the glasses are just.
The glasses.
I
are
love the
something else.
glasses. I love that head so much. You can't buy it anymore.
Got the top knot.
Isn't she cute? She's cute.
Okay.
Anyways.
This just
Wow.
screams, "Hello, I'm right here."
Yeah, it does.
You gotta make sure that you're definitely warmed up if you're gonna be wearing that. Because you're definitely gonna be targeted.
Yeah. I mean, this skin's bad enough because it glows.
Ugh,
You're like a
it's so
walking,
good.
you're a walking glow stick.
I have the blue one.
I normally wear this because it's just the most easy to hide with.
I normally wear this. Oh, nope, that's not normal. I like the tan shirt one. Blends in with more stuff.
I guess it just really depends on which map you're on.
This is my favorite shirt he's got set up.
Yeah. I love because you can't buy that hairstyle anymore. How'd you get it? It's like in the Rift Pass, maybe?
I think it was on sale for a short period of time or something, or it might have been an event. Oh, it was an event skin. That's what it was.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was an event skin for the, I think, Chinese New Year. Of the
Guys,
rabbit.
make sure you're redeeming your daily check-ins, please. And
Interesting.
if you have any prayer requests,
then,
make
honey,
sure
look
to
at
do
this.
your
I
prayer
also-
requests.
It has bunny
with,
rabbits on
channel
the
point
undershirt,
redemption.
the vest underneath.
I also got this one. America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wanted to say it so bad.
I was real close. I was like,
That's why I just stopped. I was just like,
Mhm.
America.
I do like
The
that
air-
shirt though.
The air quality in the house is finally down to 24. It was 165 when I plugged it in.
Wow.
Is it like an air purifier or whatever?
Yeah. It's 200. I think it's 200 outside right now.
Yeah, so Miss Cruz, you kind of missed a lot as far as
Yeah.
our conversation earlier, but they're having some air quality issues. The wife with the surgery can't cough, so air purifiers were necessary.
Or a must, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
the smoke from the fires will be 250 to 300 tomorrow.
Wow.
As far as air quality goes, it's only going to get worse. And it ain't supposed to go away till Monday, I guess.
We have 2 air purifiers in our house. But we got them at those bargain stores that buy pallets from
yeah,
damaged
Yeah.
items at Amazon. Did you already tell them all that?
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, I'll just shut up then.
It's okay.
Did you tell them that I almost bought an Ursula Pop Funk?
I did
Not
not.
Pop
No.
Funk, Funko Pop.
Or is that the squid lady?
Yep,
Yeah.
she's kind of cute. Did you look at the Bath and Body Works bag?
I did not. It's
Mhm.
very heavy. What did
Yep.
you get, lady?
What did I not get? I didn't get candles.
Does that mean you did get candles?
No, that's about the only thing from there that I didn't
The
get was
only
candles.
time that we get candles is whenever they have their sale, because
The only time we get
otherwise they're
candles-
stupid expensive.
Well, now we can't get. Gosh darn it! Now we can't get candles anymore.
Okay, Pazam, I will
used to go to
definitely put
Yankee
that on the
Candle
prayer
all the time.
request board.
Yankee Candle has good
I'm
candles.
I love Yankee Candle.
They're frame
A little
rent. They
bit
last a while.
But our
reserved
mall
about
just
it,
closed
but I'll
down,
do it.
so I don't know where a Yankee Candle's gonna go.
Everything's going to online shopping, don't you know?
We used to go in there all the time when they'd have their sales, like buy 2 get 1 free kind of thing, or
Mm-hmm.
so we would always buy a bunch of them.
Bath and Body Works, their semi-annual candle sale, because normally they're like $24.95 or $26.95, but then twice a year they go on sale for $10.95 a piece for the 3-wick candles.
Yeah.
Mm.
But that ended yesterday, honey. But I didn't have any monies yesterday.
Well,
Oh,
you just gotta
well.
wait until next time.
We
Probably
didn't
love
need
good thing.
candles.
Yeah.
I got a
I
lot.
love the wooden wick candles.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You know what's an underrated place for candles? Ross.
Cracker Barrel has some good candles too.
Cracker Barrel.
I don't even know where Cracker Barrel is here.
I know
He's-
of one on the north side, and I know of one.
One on the north side and one.
At
Yeah, so I was waiting for the rest of it.
Sorry. I was trying to moonwalk. outlet malls.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's
It's
him.
Ghosty.
Where are you guys?
Killer Shack. Basement's in Killer.
Hey, you schmeck
She's bringing him to us.
Good.
You're really gonna go for me?
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, hey, whoa, he's. Oh, you.
What?
What hex
Why'd
does
you
he
have to
have?
miss?
You blood favor having biscuit eater.
Oh, he's on me. You missed.
The pallet's blocked. You can't.
You
throw it.
missed again.
Yeah, he's got blood favor. We gotta find that.
You missed again.
That's gonna make this game very difficult.
Oh, you finally got
He's
me.
also got Jolt.
Oh, he's really mad. He's really mad. He shook his head at me.
I found it. I think, unless he's got.
Shake your head
Undying.
if you like me. He's taking me to basement.
Yes, he is.
He's real angry. I wish I was running Boil over. I would have wiggled off.
Yeah, yeah. You see me? You see? Yeah. Whoa. What?
I went for a dumb play there.
Oh, I was like, what is happening?
I am
Yeah, honey,
Hunter.
what are you doing? He's just gonna immediately come over to me.
I was extremely confused.
And I don't have a totem to do my inner healing.
Yeah, sorry, I cleansed it. I should have gave it to you.
Nah, we needed that hex gone.
Can you get out of- quit body blocking me, lady?
Yeah.
Alright, heal me. Grump, are you able to go? Well, I can go back in there. That's fine.
I just pulled him out. He's gonna chase me now.
As soon as I get
Nope,
healed, I'm
he's
coming
not.
for you.
He's not.
Is he camping?
Yep.
You'll love to see it.
Okay.
Michaela's here.
Yep.
Tried to pull him away from you guys. Oh, he's got thrilling as well. So he has blood favor, jolt,
Thrilling. What's
thrilling. When you pick up, if any gen that's not being worked on is blocked.
Gotcha.
Sir, you do realize I can pull you out of your power on one hook. no?
Baby!
He's coming to you guys. Directly to y'all.
Ow! That's BS.
What, you get pulled off the gen?
No, I have a locker.
He can hear you moaning, probably.
Yep.
Thank you, Kayla. Alright, we gotta get agenda.
Is he on you?
Probably.
I mean, I don't see him.
He's cloaked inside. That's what he did last time.
I'm
We
letting
gotta work.
Michaela go in. Oh. Nope, he's on me.
Michaela took a hit for me. He's tunneling me.
I'm going opposite side of map. I'm over at carnival area. Isn't there normally a totem over here somewhere?
Yeah.
Did he leave you, Mr.
No.
No.
Remember to look behind you while you're getting tunneled.
Oh, he's got Face of Darkness. So he has Face of Darkness, Jolt, Blood Favor, Thrilling.
Oh, dang it.
Okay. Well.
Michaela, why are you trying to blind him right now?
I don't know, but she goes down for it.
Baby, are you recovering or what?
Yes.
You weren't.
I don't know what blood saber is.
And now you're gonna die because of it. Let's see where he tries to take you.
He's camping. Okay, he's picking me up. Someone can go for the unhook.
I got on that.
GG's.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens. Been happening more often than not tonight.
Wrong way. Nice whiff. Alright, you got me.
Go ahead and spectate.
Oh man,
Miss
I'm getting
Krug's
better at
here.
whooping!
Part of that pallet, Mrs. Krugs.
Yep. And I recover. He does miss pretty easily.
Yeah. Oh, Michaela.
We did a great job getting one gen done.
Listen, Linda, you just came in. This is your first game, okay? You have no
I know.
right to talk.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just impressed at how many times I was able to... I guess maybe I should be running Unbreakable then.
Speaking of which.
That's why I switched.
You can switch over to Grumpy Baby since he's actually getting chased.
Okay.
And I'm not doing nothing but sitting in a pallet. Ain't doing deadly over here.
Did you just walk down that hill?
Yeah, you can do it just right. Oh, he
no.
didn't double back.
You made him angry, huh?
I think so. Yeah, the slash on hook tells me that he's angry.
Or is he's gonna find you guys because of Face of Darkness?
Michaela's running adrenaline.
I'm camping.
You're camping?
Yeah, I'm at a 10. I'm camping. Nice. Womp
He
womp.
found Michaela. Dang it.
Face of Darkness is auras, isn't it?
Does she wave off here? No.
No, there's a hook right over there. It would have been smarter for her to, like, go where you were killed.
Ah, darn console player. I can't talk. I can't talk crap.
Talk your smack. Honey, you be nice. I see you typing over there.
No, I just said GG.
But then you typed out nice and then you backspaced it.
Well, Grumpy said little ghosty Angie, so. I mean, I don't disagree.
I was gonna say nice whiffs. He literally whiffed like 6 times in that first little race with me.
He
before
missed so many
took me.
swings on me.
It was just so great. I'm just happy that I can make people whiff now. Getting better. More better.
Mo better.
Mo better.
Little Bear, thank you for
You
that
getting
hydrate.
pepperoni with extra cheese pizza, baby.
Cheers.
I'm gonna need you to stop muting, otherwise I'm gonna fight you. Because I'm here now.
Oh,
Hi.
okay.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Okay, well, you have to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate?
I got a Coke. I wish it was a Pepsi.
Did they not have Pepsis?
This Coke's from yesterday. So did everything go smoothly with Miss Grizzly? Is she all good? Just recovering?
Yeah, just recovering. Everything went good. No
Or
issues.
as planned?
Yeah, no issues. Everything went good. Just a long recovery time now.
Yeah, he said earlier that it's 6 to 8 weeks and could have effects from the surgery for, you said 6 months, right?
Yeah, up to 6 months.
Sheesh.
The 6 to 8 weeks full recovery back to normal. She can do everything normal again, pick up stuff, and because right now she can't bend at the hips for first 2 or 3 weeks, I think.
I've been there before with my golly.
Yeah,
Well-
she can't bend at the hips. She has to squat to pick things up, which I got everything set up high, so she doesn't have to do that. I got her a cane so she can get in and out of bed easy. Got all her pills laid out. So
You a good hubby.
She's good.
But I feel like she likes to do a lot of stuff, so is she gonna be able to sit still?
She's gonna have a hard time.
Because I feel like she, she has all the animals, the horses and stuff, and
I mean,
obviously
and the
she's
business.
and she's running a business, so obviously she likes to do things.
She's always moving, so it's gonna be hard for her. But
Oh, you guys are waiting on me. I'm sorry. I thought I was ready to. Y'all can say something.
You know, we're used to waiting on women. It's okay.
Whatever. Whatever. You know what? You no longer have a pizza. How about that?
Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry.
We went to Bubba's. I had a kid's cheeseburger,
And what'd your mom have?
salad, and garlic knots.
Ooh, garlic knots are good.
Garlic knots do sound good.
Mhm. There is one. I brought one home if you want to have it.
You know that pizza place in my hometown?
Mr. B's.
It was Pizza Bees, but yeah,
Yep.
their garlic knots were
Ugh. And then
so
they would
good.
sell it. You could get it with Alfredo
Yes.
and garlic knots and Alfredo sauce. I mean, superb.
I think they shut down. I mean, I know that the one in my hometown did, but then they
I think they
moved
shut
into
down.
the city, and I don't think that they made it in the city.
I don't think so either. Pazam said Team Pepper. Little
Yeah.
Bear said Team Pepsi. What are you, Grumpy?
Coke.
Just regular Coke.
Well, I thought that was what the battle was between. If it had to be anything, if we're just talking like
Soda
name
in
brand,
general.
Yep.
it'd be Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
That's my go-to. I'm big into Dr. Pepper or orange soda.
Orange soda. Fanta, Crush, or Sunkissed?
Crush.
Which
Root
one
beer
are
is-
you?
Sunkissed.
They're all good. I just like crushed.
You know which one? Okay, so like Coke and Pepsi, they don't taste the same. Root beers across the board, they like kind of taste the same, but for me, I prefer Mug.
I'm an A&W.
I'm a Burgess.
Mug is actually, I haven't had Mug. Our grocery store does not sell Mug Zero.
Yeah.
So I haven't had Mug in a long time. That used to be my go-to. Now it's A&W Zero. Anything I get's just zero.
Yeah. The ones that okay, it's used to be Sierra Mist, and now it's
Starry or whatever.
yeah, Starry. That does not taste like Sprite
No.
at all. Like if it's between those two, Sprite 1000%.
I always chose Sprite over Sierra Mist anyway.
Yeah.
So
I don't know why they changed the name of it from Sierra Mist to Starry either. Like it
They
came out of
probably-
nowhere. Like
maybe they got in a lawsuit with a water company named Sierra Mist, and then they had to lose it. I don't know.
I don't know.
Because like, wrestling, right? Professional wrestling used to be called WWF. and
Really?
then
Did it?
Out of nowhere, out of nowhere they had to change it to WWE because of that.
Interesting.
It's some kind of animal company that's WWF. Their logo's the panda.
Yes.
Yeah, they went in a big lawsuit with WWF, and then they had to become WWE.
Interesting.
I didn't know that WWF has been around longer than WWE.
Oh, before that it was WWWF. Then I can't remember what it was before that. Wrestling's been around since
I feel like wrestling's been around forever, but I just didn't realize that the
WWF.
animal company has been along.
It's
Oh, that
pig.
WWF. Yeah, that's been around a long time. Yeah. Oh, it's a pig. Yeah, I did just see a box.
Little Bear said that he is Team Squirt.
I've never had squirt.
I have. It's been a long time. I think it was good.
The water, we're just gonna call him water, is just got slashed.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, I just missed a skill check. Dang it. Little Bear said it's the World Wildlife Fund. That's WWF.
there you go. Thank you.
Well, water is being hooked.
It looks like they were on the main
Yeah.
building
Pig's
So you
taking
guys-
him down.
together.
No.
No,
So we're all three on separate gens.
perfect.
That is perfect. Perfecto.
She's coming right to me. Kicking my gen.
And then there were two. Are you running towards me?
I
You lost
forgot I'm
me.
not running Kindred.
Oh, she's on me.
Okay, well, I finish my gen and then I go for the unhook.
Somebody should probably go get her.
I got her.
Oh, why do you have to put a cage on me? Don't pop a gen.
Okay, well, mine's at
Already
99%.
Well, I guess pop it.
Yeah, pop it, because
Let's hope I get this off first try.
wow, she didn't. Huh. I respect the heck out of it, Piggy. You could have easily went for that hit there, but you didn't.
Are you running inner healing?
Yep.
Okay, there's a totem near the gen that I just popped.
I see you.
Coming for you.
Somebody come get her. She's hanging from a hooky.
I got stuck.
Can you touch my gen first?
You have.
I'll keep working on it. You go get the thing off your head.
You have unrelenting, I think. I think she has unrelenting.
What's that do?
Force the biffle, but I don't. She might have Stabiffle.
Little Bear, that sounds like an amazing
He laughed at
fund
me.
to donate to.
The little machine.
Oh, it means, yeah, you didn't get it up. Unrelenting, you recover faster from missed swings.
I knew that. I don't know. Once you said it, I knew it. It took me a minute.
Leave me alone, pig!
Yeah, they don't know what that
This gen's gonna pop, so maybe she'll come for me. No.
Nope. Just leave me.
Thank you, Claudette.
IBC root beer. That's good root beer too.
Yeah, it is.
I'm a genie in a bottle, baby.
There's also a root beer that I like. It's
Why
not
are you cleansing that, baby?
because I have inner healing as well.
Instead of coming and getting your wife off
Oh.
hook.
Wow, I got it off first try. I'm gonna start working Jen over here.
Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. Please, 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 please.
She's not gonna be nice to you.
No. Oh, cheese.
She
Cheese
just
and
came
rice.
to get me. But yeah, the root beer that I really like is that butterscotch root beer from the popcorn store with the lab on the label.
Now there's that totem.
Little Bear, if you haven't been to the popcorn store up on 35, definitely check it out. They have a bunch of different root beers there. And I think they
Baby,
also
I'm gonna
have
come get you as
different
soon as
like
this
Mountain
totem's
Dews
done,
and
and then we will
stuff
heal
like
each
that.
other and we'll hold on to our inner healing.
Well, that's good because I don't have my inner healing yet.
Oh, you didn't finish the totem?
No, because you yelled at me.
Doing great! Woo 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 woo! Is she on you, Grumps?
Yep.
Grumps goes down.
Baby, do you still have a toolbox?
Yes.
You
You're really gonna give me a second party hat?
Right here.
Yeah,
Michaela's on this one too.
it's Claudette.
Or Claudette. I don't know why I said Michaela.
I'm healing her. I'm done
He's
healing
getting
her.
hooked right next to us. Running. She whiffed. She's on me. Oh, I got stuck there. Dang it. Can you please
Do you
go
go
for the
down there?
unhook?
I'm going to in just a second. Sounds like you're kind of close.
I'm running as far away as I can.
Okay.
She's putting me back on the same hook as before.
Here, you want to go try to get that thing off your head?
Yeah, not yet. It's not active yet.
She hit me.
Little Bear, I'll read those chats
Doesn't
here in
come
just a
after
second.
me, though. Did you mute yourself again?
She kicked Jen.
For like a split second. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go.
Cool! Thank you, Claudette! Appreciate it! This is my death hook! You couldn't have taken a hit?
Nah.
Claudettes be like that though.
I'm uninstalling.
No, you aren't. Because between this and Fortnite, I think you still like this more.
Play the 5th.
Your trap's about to become active, just so you know.
Fine.
Go find a totem, baby.
I'm
Oh,
trying.
go to that hook that I died on. There's a full thingy.
You mean all the way across map?
Oh, you are on the other side.
Yeah, you have Unrelenting. Definitely have Unrelenting. And probably Sabiffle too.
She left Chase.
I don't know where Claudette just went, but okay.
I think Water's gonna go try to... I don't know. I don't know what she's doing.
Damn it. Leave me alone, Piggly.
Piggly Wiggly.
Yep,
Oh.
go kick your little Jen.
Nope, nope, nope. She's on Claudette. But they're right next to it. Claudette might sandbag you here, honey.
Oh, that. Get out of here with that bull crap.
Yeah. Paladum. Chloe, go finish the gen.
I mean, I'm on a 1 first, so she can't.
No, the one that Grumpy literally has like 1 tap.
Well,
I should have kick that gen, I guess.
which one was it? That one
On the
right there?
other side. This should be 4 for you, right, Grumpy?
3. I die here, I think, though.
I think so too. Not to be a pessimist or anything.
Yep. I did.
No.
Well,
Spaceman.
That Jen was so
there's
close.
pigs right over to the right of you, baby. Or is that Claudette? That's the gen.
That Jen next to where I just died is, yeah, was close. She just wants to kick it for some reason. She has the Biffle and Unrelenting. There's no way she doesn't.
She never put a bear trap on my head, I'd just like to say.
No, she gave me 2. The first one I got off first try.
And last one took 4 tries, well, 3
Took
tries. and
3.
then couldn't
It would
get-
have took. Yeah, it probably would have took 4. I don't know if you can get out hatch with a trap, active trap. I'm not sure.
Chewy said you can.
You can or cannot?
Can.
You can't get outdoor. Oh well, he's dead.
Well, she dies here.
She's gonna try anyway, I guess. She'll probably get it off like first or second try.
This is her, like, I think this is her 4th try, maybe.
Unfortunate.
This pig doesn't give a shit. This pig's like, you dead.
What are they doing?
She's
Letting
just,
her.
she knows she's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
She could have probably got it off if she would have just ran to another one, but. What are you doing?
Trying to get extra points.
You can't take that with you. Yeah.
Rip.
I called it. Unrelenting Stabiffle.
Wah wah. Meow meow.
I'm so sorry for that.
What'd they say?
They apologize for sandbagging you.
Said I tried to take a hit, but I accidentally body blocked.
Oh, I left match. I don't want to hear excuses, Water.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh man. Let me go ahead and add that to my death counter.
Sheesh.
7
You
to
know we're
1.
supposed to escape this game, right? We're not supposed to.
So,
The purpose is not for us to die.
really quick, let me read you this. Little Bear said, where did it go? Oh, the WWF focuses on endangered species conservation work.
I know that.
And then the American Eagle Foundation is a neat not-for-profit organization that we might like. America. They protect other birds of prey, not just American bald eagles. I haven't
heard of no popcorn store, but send me deets on that because I would love to take my mother who loves popcorn. Yeah, it's called Popcorn Piccadilly. It's right next. It's in the same shopping center as Pluckers.
Pluckers.
Yep.
That's funny.
You ever eaten at Pluckers?
I doubt we have one over here in the east.
Well, Popcorn Piccadilly has over 2,000 flavors of popcorn that they rotate out, and they have, I think it's usually 100 on hand at a time.
Yeah.
Well, if it's not cheese popcorn, I don't want it.
Well, they have different kinds of cheese popcorn.
White cheddar. The black bag. That's.
The smart food popcorn.
Oh, man.
I could eat a whole party size myself in one sitting if I
I
just
won't
let
even use
myself.
my hands. I'll just open the bag and just
Yep.
start pouring in my mouth.
Oh man,
It's so good. Have you ever had white cheddar Cheetos?
No.
those are pretty good.
The white cheddar Cheeto puffs. Yeah, they're just like that white smart food popcorn. You could just eat a whole bag yourself.
My favorite munchie is Chex Mix.
Hmm.
What kind? Just the original or the bold?
Original or the Worcestershire?
Yeah, the bold one, the black bag.
The wash your sister sauce, whatever
Yeah,
they
the
call
wash your
it.
sister sauce.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Arkansas must have created that name.
The Worcestershire. Yeah, that's the one. I'm not big on. Don't they make one with like peanuts in it or something?
Yeah, I don't like that. No.
I don't like it. No.
My
Muddy-
favorite is the black.
Money Buddies are
bold.
good.
I have
No.
peanut butter Muddy Buddies downstairs right now.
I love Muddy Buddies.
I
A
don't.
friend of mine's mom used to make them growing up for Halloween every year, and oh my goodness,
Homemade Muddy Buddies are way better than the Chex Mix, in my opinion.
so good.
I also love pretzels, and you melt a Rolo on top, and you smush it down with a pecan.
Oh my goodness.
Those are delicious too.
Look at us talking about all these snackies while Grumpy's on a
Diet?
diet.
That's when
I'm
I
on the
talk about them
seafood
most.
diet.
That's when I talk about them most is when I'm dieting.
I love bugles too, but Mr. Cooks doesn't like when I eat them.
Nope.
Peanut peanut butter filled pretzels, the little nugs.
Oh, I have not had the peanut butter filled ones.
Oh
Or
my
I used to eat
goodness.
combos though, but I feel like they're way saltier
Ooh,
now.
combos are good too.
I like Cheez-Its. I could
Oh
eat
yeah,
an entire
I,
box of Cheez-Its.
wheat thins. I love wheat thins.
You ever had the ranch wheat thins?
No, I have not.
You struggled to say that there, babe.
I struggle to say a lot of things. The ranch wheat thins though are top tier.
Never had them. Sounds good though.
Hmm
Little Bear says that combos are too salty too.
If I
They didn't
buy,
used to be.
you ever have the buffalo wing combos?
No.
Yeah, pretty good.
I also feel like okay, so Grumpy, you might remember this. Back in the day, they used to have the 3D chips, and there
The,
was like,
the Dorito 3ds.
yeah,
They make them again. They brought them
but
back.
but they're not the same. Have you bought them? They don't taste the same.
I bought them, but I couldn't remember what they taste like before. No, because the ones before were just regular like nacho cheese, like just
Mm-hmm.
like a regular Dorito. These ones are like chili cheese or something like that.
Yeah, the originals way better. They also felt like they were like
And they didn't used to come in a
puffier.
didn't they used to come in a can of some sort? The old one, the original ones.
They came in like a black. It looked like a Pringles can, but it wasn't, and it had a
Right.
screw-on lid, and then you could dump it in the lid, and it was like a bowl for you.
Yeah, that's what I remembered them.
And they had those,
Bags.
and then they also had the mini Cheeto balls.
I don't remember
Mm.
any of this.
I used to love the 3ds.
Mm-hmm. Food was better in the early 2000s, late 90s.
Little Bear says that the purple bag of Doritos that are like spicy chili or whatever are really good.
They're the best. They are the only Dorito
The
next to
sweet
nacho.
chili?
Yeah. Oh, they're so good.
I've
I'm
never
a
had
Cool
'em.
Ranch fan.
See, they
I
make a
think
barbecue kind now, which people aren't enjoying that much.
I was enjoying them. They're a little spicy though, which
Yeah.
is strange. Like they have a little bit of spice to them.
Yes. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that, Little Bear. Little Bear said tricks were shaped as shapes and not just balls back then.
They were. Yeah, they were. It's a ghost face.
Ghosty.
Again. Hopefully not the same.
I was gonna say, isn't this like our... Oh, shoot, he's on me. I think it's just my 4th game with the Ghosty tonight.
That's annoying. Are you bringing him into building?
No? Just bringing him to Grumpy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that's a nice sandbag.
I mean, like, I went down, okay? And I didn't know Grumpy was over here. He put me down? He's coming for you, Grump. Whiffy.
Why am I screaming? There must be a hex.
Face to darkness, yeah. Oh! Oh, you
So-
hit that one.
Is it the same? I wonder.
Maybe. I don't remember what the other one's name was. He's breaking that pallet.
Little Bear said, "Hi, mains." Little Bear said, "The world can always change for the better, but not when it's changing the shapes of its food."
Amen.
So, I'm curious, why are you protecting this one gen so much that you dropped and just let him get up?
Can
That
I
don't make a
heal
lot
you?
of sense, Ghosty.
Hi, mains. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday going? Yeah, it was kind of a weird protecting of that gen.
Yeah. The gen over here alone on the corner.
By the door, right?
Yep. So he's got Face of Darkness and Plaything.
So are we sure that this isn't the same? Like, this is...
No. We're not sure.
That must be his 3 gen, because I went back to the gen that I was on and he came right at me.
This gen's about to be done over here. The one he was protecting. Face of Darkness is over by me somewhere.
I'm in basement.
Cleansing it right now.
That works for your inner healing, by the way.
Yeah.
He's up above you, Mrs. Krug, so be careful.
Bazam, thank you for the hype. I appreciate that.
He's obsessed with me.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Where is my...
Dang it.
Nope, that wasn't Face of Darkness. Maybe that was.
Oh, man. Hi, baby. Nope, that's Grumpy. That's not. Sorry.
Other Vittorio.
I
Yeah.
just saw Vito drop down and I was like, oh, look. I wiggled off.
My goodness, sir.
Hmm.
Did he
know
go
how
after
not
you?
to... Yeah, he just doesn't know how not to whiff.
What are you mains?
Stop whiffing!
What's going on?
Let's see if
He
I can
doesn't like
turn her
me.
hair off. Let's go. Are you up top, Grump, or are you still down low?
I'm up above now, yeah.
Is he chasing you?
He's chasing someone. Not me.
Me. Oh! I thought the Yui was still right here. Yui, you could have finished that gen. That would have been pleasant.
You said that would have been pleasant.
Yeah, she could have done something other than like walk away and let me go down again. So we still didn't get Face of Darkness.
But we've cleansed 2.
Yeah, my play thing.
You really went down again?
Yep, he didn't. Yui's doing nothing. She could have body blocked her and everything. She's just walking away.
Dang.
So you got tunneled, because none of us have hooks.
Yep.
Taking out the best first. That's
And I don't know what the Yui's doing. She could have finished that gen multiple times. She just should have finished the gen before she unhooked me. And then she unhooked me and then went and hid in the corner again. And it's another console player. Why? I want to talk crap to you, sir.
Did the stream go down for a second,
I
mains?
go down here.
Okay, I'm on a gen in killer.
Just finish it.
Yeah. Are you running adrenaline? No.
No. But the Yui's walking. I don't know where Killer. He was walking towards you, honey. Yui's just taking a stroll on over here, you know.
I still think I get this done. Yep.
What door did you go to? The one closest to you?
Yeah. He's on me though.
Okay, I'm going to the other door. Well... Yui went to that door. It's almost open if you want to circle back.
No.
Do you think he camps you?
Jill care?
So she 99'd it.
What? Claire? Jill? Claire? What? I don't see him camping me.
Which way did he go?
I don't know.
Oh, there's his other totem. Oh, he's right there. He's camping that door. Did you get out?
Yes.
Did he let you?
He's not on the door. Oh, yeah, he is. He's stalking me. It's fine.
Just leave. I'm on other door.
I just want to make sure you guys get out.
You're injured.
Yeah, and I'm at the tippy tip of the door.
What did Maine say in chat?
They got Jill and Claire today because of the sales.
Let's go! Oh yeah! Wah wah! Sorry, Grumpy, you got tunneled.
Devour host. What you guys found? Thank goodness.
Man, he was running all hexes. That's
Yep.
insane.
It's an interesting game.
You got Devour.
Nice tunnel.
And still never got Face. Probably got my first play thing. You got Thrill of the Hunt. The only thing we didn't cleanse is Darkness.
Go figure, right?
Hey, that's all that. I mean, that's the least dangerous one out of all of them. It just makes you scream.
Yeah, it was just like, you're like, let's cleanse that one, and then we cleanse every other one. But it is what it is.
Bringing in the OP Commodious.
The Commodious,
Box.
huh?
Mm-hmm.
I only have one of those. I keep getting sacrificed.
Ay, ay, ay.
Listen, Linda, I don't need your sass, okay?
Mm-hmm.
30% off.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
What are Jill's perks?
Oh goodness. That's a
Counter
great
Force, Resurgence, and Blast Mine?
question. Oh, yeah. Blast Mine. I don't know. I don't even. Couldn't tell you what Resurgence does. I forget. Counter Force is with totems.
Resurgence, gain 50% healing progress instantly after being unhooked or unhooking yourself.
Oh. Yeah.
Counter Force is for cleansing totems faster. Blast
And when-
Mine.
You cleanse totems faster, then after you cleanse the totem, it shows you the next totem farthest from you.
Gotcha. Blast
Where
Mine is
the
like
sales of the characters?
like a flashlight on a generator, right? Whenever the killer kicks it, they get blinded. What did you say, babe?
So Maine said that he got it with 30% off. And I was just wondering, is that like, do you buy that like in the Epic or Steam store, or is it in the actual like DVD store?
I think it's both.
Because I don't see it.
I think DBD had it on their Insta and Twitter. And you're not on DBD's Insta or Twitter, so.
Negatory Ghost Rider.
By the way, Pazam did a hydrate and a stretch, so stretch those fingers. Pazam,
And he redeemed a Pick My Survivor.
too late, so we'll do it next game. Which survivor do you want to see? Pazam. But here's your hydrate.
Somebody bought streamers.
What, me? DeWalt.
'Twas me.
'Twas Grumpy. You trust us with your streamers?
If I would have known, I would have put my streamers on.
I just throw them out there. I don't save them. I should. I probably should save them.
Don't be yawning now.
For special occasions.
Okay, you say don't be yawning. He's an hour ahead of us. Remember that.
Yeah. I love this map.
Ormond.
Yeah.
Grumpy and I were talking about this map earlier, saying that it's a good map for Survivor. Well, not necessarily like a good map for
It's
survivors.
TV,
but
lady.
bad for killers. Because it's such a big map. You said it's TV, lady.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that door's already broke.
I'm on that gen you were just on, Grump.
Okay.
Also, the menu screen, if you click the news thing, you can see the skins that are on sale. Yeah.
This is a great gen to get done. When
She don't whiff, I can tell you that much.
No?
Good to know, good to know.
Oh, we have glowing totems? Oh no, they did that.
Yeah.
The healing one, right?
It doesn't matter. That one's pointless now. It's either, it could be Dark Theory, it could be Shadow Step, Circle.
Did she leave you, Grumpy?
Yep.
As far as
she's
I
coming.
know, she's invisible, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Here I go to a hookular.
Oh, this is Circle and Shadow Step.
She's coming straight for y'all.
Probably is barbecue.
No, she's going to overs by themselves.
I'm gonna keep working on my gen.
Yeah, go ahead. Really? Come on.
Yep, she's coming for you. The other person's coming for me, so you can lead her away.
She's gonna turn right around. Typical Sadako.
Does anyone know if Killer or Main has basement?
Killer, because Main doesn't.
Yep.
Are either of you close to that?
Yeah, I can go for it.
Oh, you have nowhere to hide.
Is that an aura perk?
Yep. She sees your aura after she kicks the gen. Why didn't that pallet drop? That's what I would love to know.
Bow, bow, bow.
She just keeps putting you guys on the same hook, huh?
Yeah, because we're trying to get these middle gens done because she's got a 3 gen here, and so we're just always here.
Well, I go down there. Just kicking a gen. Yeah, she's definitely not the nicest looking lady, that's for sure.
Her Mori's creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, darn it. She's probably gonna come for me any second.
She was chasing Rebirth.
Any second. Oh, just kidding.
She doesn't teleport at all.
She teleported to me once.
Oh, did she?
Right after she hooked you, she came to kill her.
She's teleporting now.
As long as she doesn't come to that TV, we're fine.
I'm going to Rebirth.
What the heck? I hear something. I just don't know where she is. Oh, right there. You whiffed.
Why? Fucking nowhere to hide. She probably is lethal too. Freaking sorry, by the way. She
You're
probably
okay.
has nowhere to hide.
Bro, heal me! Oh, she's right there.
Yeah, I'm dead on hook.
Stop, 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 stop.
You got? Are you telling me to stop? The
No.
other Kate to stop?
Yeah.
The Kate to stop, yeah. She has nowhere to hide. She must be running lethal because that nowhere to hide lasted way too long to still know I was there.
Baby, which gen you running? Main?
I touched that one. Oh, wow. I just
glitched
lagged.
so hard. Oh, apparently she's on me. Okay. I'm in main.
I'm in main as well. On the gen.
Well, I was.
Using my toolbox on it.
Yeah, I'm dead. Well, it's my second hook. I'm not dead. You need to get off that gen.
Why? Oh.
or don't listen to me.
I said why, and you didn't.
It didn't
Answer.
come through. It didn't come through. I mean, baby, I wouldn't tell you to get off Jen unless the killer was coming straight at you. But why would you do that?
Well, this game went downhill real
This
quickly.
person literally just gave the killer the game.
Yep.
That person didn't touch a gen half the game.
Like, why would you? It doesn't make sense.
They didn't. They hit over they healed you is the same place they healed me, is the same place they healed themselves. So they did not leave that spot
Right.
for 3 of my hooks.
That's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like, especially because you weren't on Death Hook. Why wouldn't she just come unhook me?
I don't know.
For being a P30, you'd think you'd. Interesting.
You would think.
On to the next.
Does she wiggle off? Because yeah, she
There's
does.
no hook.
She did in fact wiggle off.
He let her.
She's giving Ash.
So that's how you're a P30. What's your highest prestige level? Character. Grumpy.
Vito, P10. I put blood points in everyone. I was right, by the way. Nowhere to hide in lethal.
How can you
Really?
see that already?
PTVer.
Yeah. Greg, thank you for that
Right.
lurk. I appreciate you. Have a great night.
Running trails and the crow perk, which I think it's like spies from the shadows or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Super weird perk to run.
I'm bringing
Did they
streamless.
find Hatch yet?
Nope. There you look.
It's right there. Front of the bar. Guys, please in chat.
Hello, Pre.
That is a weird build to run.
Sweet Caroline. Bum bum bum.
Yeah? Just like that?
Yep. GG's.
Welcome in, Pre. How are you doing tonight? And yes, GG's, Jester. How are your games going tonight? And Pre, were you playing Fortnite tonight?
Fork knife? I haven't played Fortnite in like a month.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I think it's been longer for Grumpy, though.
Has it?
I don't know. It's been a while. I haven't opened Epic in a long time. Even the wife
Pre-started with
stopped
it.
playing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know my Fortnite had an update today.
I wish I had some chalky chippies.
Well, there's some downstairs if you want to go run and grab some real quick.
I'm busy.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, so Pre said that she started with Fortnite and then went on to Ark, stole a wavy.
Egg and incubated it at our base, and now we have a dragon.
A wyvern. A
Wyvern.
wyvern. Used to play a lot of Ark.
Is that an R and an M in?
Yeah, I
Looks
couldn't
like an
tell if it
M.
was an M or an R and an N, and so I was like, wavy.
Good night, Mains. I hope you have a good night.
Yes, Mains. Have a great night. God bless you. Much love. We're gonna be playing some Fork Knife tomorrow, though. Gotta make sure we're level 100.
I'd like to just...
I know I am, and that's all I cared about.
Yeah, that's the only reason why we're playing tomorrow, is to make sure I'm level 100, and then...
I got Darth Maul. I got level 100, and then I was like, okay, hi.
We're waiting on you, honey.
Yeah. I was just checking something really quick.
That's not
Oh, I
one.
forgot to do the Dwight game for Pazam.
Yeah, you did.
Is that person's name? I love Latina's feet.
I think so.
I brought streamers. I guess Grumpy only had one.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I brought the map offering because this is one of Grumpy's favorite maps.
Is this LG?
No?
No?
I don't-
Okay.
I don't save my streamers, and I probably should.
I forget
I want the fawns.
that once you put an offering on, it'll just keep going with that offering until it runs out.
Yep.
So I'll put on an offering for one game, like the streamers, and then I'll be like, okay, I'll save the next one for like later on whenever we have like a full Swift or whatever. But then I don't take it off. So.
Oof.
Feels bad, man.
That's their name, all right. They love Latina's feet.
It's Nemesis.
Ooh.
How are you gonna come over here and steal my side? Latina's feet? I said Fatina's feet.
I like Papa Whippy. Where is he?
On me. And I'm getting stuck on like every rock. I love to see it.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people hate this map.
I changed my sprint button to my space bar, and now I can look backwards efficiently.
Wanda's on me too.
Karen?
Is that what you call her?
Yeah. I call him. Yeah. Karen.
Karen and Kevin's.
Yep, Karen and Kevin. Are we
Get
on
off
stuff
this
again?
gen if you can't hit your skill checks.
Did he just miss another one?
Nope, he
He
had.
left for no reason.
Oh, you guys were talking about skill checks.
Now he came back. Oh well, he missed that one. Great. He has the
Free, you
new
tried
buff
getting that
thing.
egg. You died trying to get the egg on Monday. What makes it so difficult?
What?
I don't
There's
really.
or it's not a new. It's
Play, I haven't ever
a
played
perk
Ark,
that-
so I'm not really sure what that
Merciless
entails.
Storm.
So,
Yep.
Pazam, thank you for that hydrate.
Yeah,
I will
hit
go
your
ahead
skill
and do that
checks.
really quick. And Pre, thank you for that daily check-in. I
I'm
do
coming
appreciate
for you,
that.
baby.
It's when the gen hits 90%, you get hit with a bunch of skill checks, and if you miss them, it blocks the gen.
Yep. Well, that would be Latina's feet. That
Miss?
Yep.
Which gen were you guys on? This one right
Over
here.
where they are.
Yeah, he's chasing him over there.
Yep.
There's a totem right up here.
Karen's coming for us. Go cleanse it. I already got mine. I'm on opposite side of map.
There's a
By
gen
killer?
by that rock.
No way that hit, dude. You done lost your marbles.
Okay, Grumpy, is there a reason to cleanse yourself from the blue stuff?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, later on, but worry about healing and gens first. if you're close to one, do it, but don't go out of your way to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He sees me.
Because I know with Plague, you don't want to cleanse.
Yeah, it's fine with him. It doesn't give him anything.
Let's see if he sticks the chase.
He didn't stick it with me. He left.
He stuck it with me. I go down here.
He just
Oh.
loves you. He just wanted to show you how much he loves you.
It's my cute outfit. That's what it is. He's like, man, she's cute.
It's because you're a sheep.
Hey, Steve, guess what? My roll goes for you too.
What?
Even if you're my teammate. If it's a Steve, it does not leave. Could have healed me, and he just said nah, and then he just ran away.
Honey, you coming to get
Yep,
me?
I coming.
He's coming after you.
Just say he's coming after
Yep.
you. Oh, powered up.
From what?
He killed one of the zombies. He gives him a power up.
That he can hit ridiculously long shots.
Steve, get away from me.
That's a load of malarkey.
Hey, you said it, not me.
I know.
I know I saw a totem over here. Where did he go?
On the other side of Main, towards the person who just hit on the walker.
Probably his barbecue.
Steve's whine is too much.
Grumpy's trying to blind me.
Prove it.
Okay, backtrack.
He's coming back.
Nah, he's going to the gen I was working on.
Yeah, which is where I was.
Oh, back to you. I thought you meant back to us. Sorry. I'll go get Sir Steve. No, I really don't want to, Steve.
I messed that up. Oh, cheese and rice. I hate this boiled hand dude.
Osmo's over by me.
He clearly doesn't want us to get that gen done because he keeps coming back to it.
Where's Wanda?
Isn't that the one he destroyed?
Because he's got a kind of decent 3-gen off of it.
I'm gonna come for you in just a second.
Grumpy's
I'm
here.
here.
Okay.
Just
Because
finish
Sam
your gen.
thinks that this killer looks like Thanos.
He does. Let's just finish this gen.
Remember, Merciless is coming.
He's on me. You guys got time to finish that.
Let's go.
Good job.
You whipped. You didn't whip that time. There's not a pallet here. Dang it.
Whoops.
I didn't see nothing.
There is a generator near that rock pile that you originally healed me at.
That's close to done, or?
Yeah, it's like one tap. I just missed one of the skill checks on the end part. Did. I am did. Let's go ahead and add that to my death counter here.
Go do a gin.
This Steve don't know what he's doing with his wife.
Nope. And he literally brought the killer to me?
146% freaking awesome today, guys. How freaking awesome are y'all? Exclamation Krugs check.
He's on the Steve.
Watch Miss Krugs here. Yeah, Steve goes down. Miss Krugs, are you like holding your breath?
Yeah. I was like, oh no.
Pre is 155% freaking awesome.
Let's go. Where did he go?
Probably to try to find Grumpy. I don't know. Let me see if I can see him by switching. The yeah, on Grumpy.
I got stuck. Why is this hook right here?
You did in fact beat me, Pre. You are awesome. Like, major
That is
awesome.
a weird place for a hook right next to this loop. Just cuts off this whole loop. Coming to you guys, I assume.
I would probably think so.
Yeah. Well, he goes down.
Yep.
Pre, please, remind me.
Surprised he's picking.
The Among Us is the 19th, correct? Also, for those of you who are keeping up with Miss Krugs and I, in our situation, Miss Krugs finally got offered a job, and so she starts on Monday. So I know I am constantly asking for y'all's prayer requests, but if you guys don't mind praying for Miss Krugs and her new position, just that everything goes smoothly and that she can find enjoyment and purpose at this
Alright,
job.
not a choice I thought you'd make.
And then I start my
nemesis, though.
Lowe's
I shouldn't be
position on the
surprised.
26th. So
You
she
know
starts
basement's
the
right behind you,
20
sir.
Or she starts on the 12th. I start on the 26th. You really unhooked him?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, I guess this worked out because now you get to unhook Grumpy. There is a zombie over here, so. Is it Cosmo? Oh, Miss Krugs. Miss Krugs.
I mean, it's not my fault he has a... Never mind.
The Jen and Killer Shack was almost done, right?
Yeah, it is. It's just a matter of actually, he keeps coming back to it.
Where's Steve? What'd he just punch?
A wall? Like one of those, I don't know,
Steve
breakable door
is
things. Wow. That's impressive.
heading back to Killer Shack. Well, no, he's where I went down. Steve's back by Killer Shack.
Ah.
I kind of really like the man bun on Vito.
I love the man bun on Vito.
Horn-Tech?
Let's
Corn tech work.
go. There's no pallets over there.
Thank you, dummy.
There was one right there.
Yep. Just leave, Steve. Just
What are you doing, Steve?
I really feel like Steve was just like on his butt the entire time. Following him.
There's no pallets anywhere. Nice hit. I don't know how that was over there. You hit me here, but you know.
Yeah. You know. It is what it is. Sometimes there's questionable hits.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna complain because when I hit hatchets that probably shouldn't have hit, I'm like, yeah, take that.
Well, that's because Huntress has a hitbox like a refrigerator.
Not to mention too, whenever like I've been standing back from pallets, and I'm like, how like she must have. I call her Boulder Shoulders.
Yeah,
No.
she's thick.
She thick.
Steve bagged the whole team.
I've played against that nemesis before.
Man. All right, LG
Yep, I gotta switch to DeWalt.
to the DeWalt.
By the way, you're not super freaking awesome today, but you are Scooby,
No.
so.
Nope, I'm not. Just one of those things. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I gotta escape this time. This is my last Commodious.
Well, that's a.
What were you about to say? Say it with your chest.
That's your problem.
Me.
I've
Oh,
only
maybe
escaped
your
twice
DeWalt
all night
lips.
tonight. So I really just don't want to hear about it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, DeWalt it is.
Have you played with Funko?
Funko Beer.
Oh, I was asking Grumpy.
Oh, no, I've not. They're fairly new to the group, so I have yet to get a chance to.
He also typically streams pretty late, and
I think he's on Pacific time, isn't he?
Funko?
Yeah.
I have no idea. But I
Yeah, I
know
don't know.
he's live whenever I get off, because I rated him that one time,
Mm-hmm.
so. That's...
There's no DeWalt game, both of you. That's not how that works.
Then I guess I need to pick or make a channel point redemption to pick your skin too.
Yep. It's gonna cost you,
1 point.
honey. I will fight you.
My name change for my channel points didn't go through for some reason today.
What are they called?
Well, right now they're called Krug's Currency. But I was changing it to coffee beans. Coffee spelled with a K.
Okay. Another veto.
I like that get up he's got.
I do. He's got swag.
Looks like he's going out for a party or something. Meanwhile, I'm over here going to... I don't know.
You look like. Never mind.
What?
I can't say it on stream.
Okay.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh, okay. The change just went through. I fixed it.
Did you not confirm something?
Yeah. Do double twins, Sam said. Vito and Vito. DeWalt and DeWalt. Ooh, look at that outfit. Make sure you're running the right perks. Nope. Don't change again. We're about to load in.
Accidentally changed to Claudette. Dang.
I would laugh. I would indeed laugh. Guys, we're gonna go ahead and run another ad really quick, just so that you guys don't miss any of this last game
Who
here.
slid into whose DMs to get Grumpy to be on stream tonight?
He slid into chat and asked if I was getting bodied repetitively, and I said yes. And he said, "Well, I'm gonna be on if you want to join." And I said, "Okay."
Grumpy said, "On the way."
Yeah. I mean, I saw his randoms were poo, and my randoms were poo, so I was like, yeah, why not? Just do it.
Two's better than one. Just the two of us. I had you on, but we were sitting in the bar area, so I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine.
Pee-wee, you bite me one more time, I am throwing you in a kennel.
Yeah,
Think I won't.
try him.
He's bite.
Are you
Ah,
sure they're
stab.
not just like little love nibbles?
They are. They're not real bites, but
But they still don't feel good.
they're
But you
pay
don't
attention to
wanna-
me. That's what they are. The ones picked up. Oh, I don't like that I already have a terrorist.
Yeah, right?
How's the trapper? Eyes the way.
Wait. No, I need that. Please. Please. Okay, he doesn't care.
No, he doesn't.
No. Yeah, he doesn't.
So he's got to be running something that gives him undetectable status.
I want to go back through that window.
Yeah, no kidding. I just saw you. But I finally found a totem.
Is there a perk that blocks Fogwise from working?
Not that
Dang it!
Not that I know of. Why?
Because I've hit multiple skill checks correctly for Fogwise, and I can't see his aura, so
Does he have Fearmonger?
maybe.
Are you
Coming
working on a?
straight for you,
Yeah, you're
buddy.
working on a gen. Yeah, he has Fearmonger. That's why.
Oh, I just got pulled off that gen, and it was almost done.
Thank
Dang.
you, Nut Shack. We appreciate it.
Yes. GG's.
GG's. We were trying to sacrifice the Steve, but doesn't always work out that way.
Yeah. If this is you, yeah, touch gen first, please.
Don't go for me. Okay, Trapper respected that I just got off hook and I was cleansing a totem. I appreciate that, buddy.
Buddy.
Buckaroo. He has Fearmonger.
Yes.
Indeed. It is confirmed.
Indubitably so.
No, Nutshack, you didn't ruin anything, I promise.
Nope.
The Steve was just the only one not in our Swift, so it's like we'd rather
And his
have.
name was Latina's Feet, which is strange to me. So we're gonna sacrifice the feets.
Is it? I have not seen a single trap on the ground.
I've seen traps on the ground, just none set.
Yeah, none set.
He's coming for me. He knew I was coming out the window. I go down here. I should have faked the window.
Yeah, you should have. Absolutely not.
well,
Check. You do as well. Good luck on your other games.
4 hooks, 1 gen. This is.
There's a trap against the wall near the door of Killer Shack. I just missed a skill check on accident.
Okay,
Honey,
I'm
you have
coming.
to come for me.
Just the two of us.
Chris is getting chase-ulered.
Oh, that's where he set 1 trap. Okay. Of course, I'm the only one that finds the 1 trap he set.
You go heal.
Okay.
You need a totem or something?
I got one.
Okay, I'll heal you then.
That's what I prefer.
He's coming right back.
Nope. Go. No, go. Nice job. Thank you for taking a look, Cease. Is the other Vito coming for you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Trying to see where he's going. I don't see him.
Hopefully back to the hook.
Yeah.
Vito sandwich, I guess. I don't know.
Pretty much. Wow. He is putting these traps in crazy ass places.
Absolutely insane, right?
I've-
Oh.
Never seen anyone place traps like this.
Are they all in tall grass where you can't see them?
Yeah, and they're not
Random?
in pallets or anything. There's random locations.
Yep.
You have 7 hooks and 3 gens. Could you stop being a sweat, please?
Oh boy.
I gotta switch my sprint button because I am really struggling to look behind me while I run.
I told you that's why I had to switch mine.
Grumpy, what's yours?
Left shift.
Mine's G because that's what it is in Fortnite.
Leave me alone.
None of that game through, babe.
I got stuck. Wow.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby. died.
I didn't see it. I even looked over the window. Thank you.
He's like, let me heal you. Let me heal you.
Where's this trapper at?
Coming for you. Don't let that Vito body block you.
Resetting that trap.
Oh, you son of a...
Is he
bitch.
wearing? Is he running Shadowborn? Because I feel like he has a.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna go this way now. I don't think there's any pallets. There's no pallets anywhere else.
Ah, you almost had it.
Wow.
How that hit, I'd love to know.
Yeah.
I love how this guy's just hiding behind a wall. Now he's just doing 360s.
Thought I heard the thing to his right. But I could be wrong.
It is. It's up on top of that hill.
I was right in front of his face. So I don't know
Yep.
why he was just.
Wow.
But now with Trapper, you're screwed.
Because he's gonna put a trap in front of both doors.
Yeah.
I did that once.
He's just gonna pull you. Oh wow. Okay.
Sometimes it pays to pretend like you
Ask.
don't have any idea what you're doing.
I don't even have words right now.
Sometimes it pays to ask nicely, I guess.
I mean, it seems to work out for Burnt just fine most of the time. I swear, Burnt's like the king of, you know, just asking and then getting all.
Sheesh. GG's.
GG's indeed. Thank you for the games, Grumpy.
Yeah. Thanks for having me.
We
going
we
to
still
bed
need
now?
to plan those
Probably,
custom
yeah.
games, but we'll figure that out at a later date.
Yeah. As soon as my schedule will be fine once the wife gets a little healed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you having to take over some of the like admin stuff now?
I just gotta handle some of the bills that need done and everything, but I'm taking the rest of the week off. Unless they absolutely need something that I have to come down for. I'm taking the rest of the week off.
Well, relax. Spend some time together and do whatever it is that you like to do other than
Yeah.
game.
That's nothing, yeah. Gabe,
Mm-hmm.
Gabe and Jim. That's my
Game and
enjoyment.
gym, yep. Same.
But you guys have a great rest of your night.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Talk to you guys later.
Later, hater.
What are we, 5 years old?
Yes, sir.
Well, Miss Kriegs, oh, I closed down the wrong thing. Hold on one moment. We need to do our devotional really quick.
Oh. Why didn't you do it earlier?
Because I want you to be here.
Greetings, Trapper. You should have let the girl go.
Oh my goodness. Anyways, it's Muffin. Thank you for the game. It was a phenomenal game.
I was just a baby.
Okay, but like,
I would have given you my commodious toolbox.
yes, GG's Trapper. I appreciate the game. It was the three of us, Grumpy Grizzly, and then the Mr. and Mrs. We were a Swift, and then the other Vito
The other
was
one that was
Rando.
hiding. Mm-hmm. Rando.
But you were placing traps in places that we were not expecting traps to be in, so that's definitely how you got those traps on us for sure.
They were strategically placed.
They were strategically placed. You know what, Miss Krugs?
Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and just end it. And we'll
Okay.
do devotional tomorrow.
Okay, that works.
Okay?
That works.
Alrighty. Well, then, let's see. I like to think outside of the box when I play Trapper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, Grumpy said it too, but for the most part, whenever I see traps, I see them in pallets or windows. So, and I know there was one in the window that Grumpy stepped in, but other than that, they're kind of just like in random spots. So
I like to run the add-on where the traps automatically reset themselves every 30 seconds.
I like that one. I also really like. There's one that,
That takes a health state away.
well, if you get caught in a trap, it's just you're down. It's not
Yeah.
you become injured, but you just down. I also have another one that I like to run where it's if a survivor disarms a trap, then they become injured.
That's the one. I like that one too. Trapper can be fun.
Trapper
I'm
can
a
be
honey
fun.
huntress main though.
And I am a Freddy main. Although I'm really enjoying playing with Mikey right now. Stretch again? Okay. Well, let's stretch again.
I stretched. Muffin said that they're a Myers main themselves.
Nice, nice.
Let's go.
I just got Myers like 3 days ago or something like that. So I'm still learning about like how to play him and stuff like that. But I definitely do enjoy playing as Mikey. So
Mm-hmm.
a couple of announcements really quick before we head off today. Tomorrow and Friday we'll be playing Fortnite. Streams will be starting at 7 p.m. Anyone who wants to join is welcome to join if you are a follower of the channel, and you can join Discord voice chat. Then you guys are more than welcome to join. We're just gonna be playing the last little bit of the current season and then going into the new season. So, with that being said, Miss Krugs, can you please pray us out today?
Sure thing. For everything, I'll just bow your heads, close your eyes, sit on your toes, stand on your head, whatever your prayer posture looks like for you. And let's go ahead and get into this. Lord God, I just want to thank you for bringing all these new people into the chat and getting to talk to them while we have fun playing video games. I also want to thank you for a successful surgery on Mrs. Grizzly, who's part of the community. I just pray for a speedy recovery. And I also pray for Chewy as him and his wife just welcomed in a new baby. So I pray that they get more than 2 hours of sleep at a time. And Lord, I just ask that all unspoken prayers are also answered. And I pray that people use their active listening skills to actually see that they are answered. It is in Jesus' name that we pray. Amen.
Amen. That was a wonderful prayer, Miss Krugs.
Thanks.
You guys, we're going to go ahead and hop on out of here tonight, but we'll see y'all back here tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time for some Fortnite. But until then, y'all stay safe. Much love. God bless. And peace out.